Hello, everybody. Um, Almost welcome in. It is currently 4:51 p.m. Feeling a bit off today. Trying to relax. Trying to relax best I can. It's difficult. Um, yeah, I'm not feeling. I'm not feeling bad yet. I'm not feeling ill yet. Um, but I'm definitely not. I'm tired. I'm tired. And I can tell. I can tell if I'm not careful. If I don't take care of myself. If I don't get enough rest or what have you, or drink water, I will be sick. You know. I felt it yesterday. And I felt it today. I felt it today. I felt it the day before. But I'm not as bad as I could be. And I might be able to beat it before it even takes hold. Whatever it is. But I gotta relax. And that's the hardest thing for me. Relaxing is nigh impossible, it seems. So today, we're gonna go ahead and jump in. I was considering watching YouTube videos. Sheppy had some videos she wanted to show me, but honestly, I just want to chill. So, I'll figure it out. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll figure it out. But we'll probably do something like goody little two shoes, or honestly, I just want to play Hardspace. It's a nice game. And I've been playing it a lot. Of course, it's at the detriment of other games. There's other games we could be playing, and I never actually get around to it, which sucks. And I want to collab again soon, but I just don't have the energy for it. And like, I'm always like stressed and tense, and I can't seem to figure it out and deal with the tension, which frustrates me a lot. Like, I wanna be able to speak straight without the amount of tension that I have, you know. So I don't know. Let me go ahead and just get started, and we'll just figure it out on stream. I'm probably not gonna use my full AR kit model. Honestly, I don't. I kind of don't want to. Um, it's frustrating that it doesn't function the way I want it to, and I haven't gotten the chance to. Um, haven't got the chance to test out iFacial mocap. It's like $30, not that very expensive, but regardless, I haven't gotten around to it. So I'm not gonna use it. I'm not going to. I don't wanna. Okay, anyways, I have the announcement ready on both Twitter and on Discord. Just have to hit start. And I honestly have to slow down. I'm always speaking way too fast, and I don't enunciate properly. If I think about the words as I speak them, like I'm doing right now, it's a lot easier to be clear. But it's very frustrating because if I'm doing something like playing a video game, it's difficult to be thinking about what I'm saying them, right? And so, how do I solve this? I don't know. I really don't. And it's frustrating. Anyways, enough of my ramblings. I can ramble on stream. So let's go ahead and just get started, shall we? See you soon. Chair, stop squeaking. Meh. See you soon. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Hello. Welcome in everybody to another chat and chill Saturday stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in everybody. Hopefully you're all doing well on this lovely rainy Saturday afternoon because it's been raining a lot past few days. Actually, no. It rained yesterday a lot. Day before that, it barely rained. Day before that, it was shiny. Day before that, it was rainy. It's really weird. The weather here where I live is just kind of all over the place. Um, but it rained really hard last night because like I stayed up really late until like 5 in the morning, and thunder. I heard thunder. I rarely ever hear thunder. Like even during the rainy season, we rarely ever have thunder if at all, and it's kind of neat. It's like you see a flash and then like 15, 20 seconds later, it's like really loud. Well, not that loud, but it's the season for it. It's the rainy season, and I like the rain. I don't like how sometimes I get sick from it though. Which, by the way, as you guys can see, the title is I'm feeling a bit off today. I am. I might sound my usual self for the most part, but I'm very tired. I'm very, very tired. Oh boy. As you may also notice, I don't have my the it's so odd. The vocal tracking is a bit weird. But I don't have my AR kit model on, and there's a reason for that. One, I just don't want to have it. Two, it's still finicky, like, and I'm still not happy with the way it is. And when it's finicky like that, it adds a layer of stress to me. And I'm trying my best to be relaxed because it's chat and chill, and it's difficult. So I decided to go without it. And what have you. It's frustrating that that it doesn't work, right? I love it. I like it a lot, but either I have to get a different program for it. Either I have to go iOfficial mocap, or it has to do with my computer, in which case I need a new computer for that. Can't do anything about that right now because I don't have the money for it. Or it's the connection, the internet connection, which is very possible. But if that's the case, I can't do anything about that because it's Wi-Fi, and I live with other people, right? I live with family, and we all share the bandwidth. It's actually, my dad actually increased the band. He got like really good quality bandwidth internet, and it's supposed to be really good. It actually is, and it usually helps. But for some reason, sometimes I'll have issues with the internet, even though it's perfectly fine. And it could be that it's just there's hiccups. Maybe even though we have really good quality internet, the modem can't handle it, or well, okay. I've gone over this a number of times with how WideIO works. WideIO. It connects to your network. It has to connect to the same network as your computer, right? And it's wireless because the phone's wireless, obviously. The thing is, my computer is connected by Ethernet. I don't use Wi-Fi for my computer usually. It ensures better streaming quality, I would think anyways. At least better connection. So if I ever have connection issues, then it's my modem or even Twitch just dying entirely because it's an Ethernet connection, a direct connection. There are no Wi-Fi signals to be messed with, right? So there's that. But the connection from my phone to to my computer is basically, it has to go from the phone to the router, right? To the system, to the network first, and then go to my computer. So if there's any hiccups between the connection between my phone and the router, it could cause issues. Then also the fact that I tested it out yesterday where my model was being really slow and not very reactive. And I all but confirmed that getting rid of Discord made it easier. My model functioned better. So that tells me it also has to do with how well my computer is functioning. So because my computer, the laptop, is, well, a laptop and is worse, a bit worse for wear, and I'm in need of a new one, like desperately. Because of all that, I kind of SOL, basically. I basically don't have a choice. I don't have nothing I can really do about that, really, because I already have, like, I already have, what is it called? Alienware Command Center, right? I have it on performance mode, and so it, high performance. It's running my computer as strong as it can go, and it does that often. My computer does get fairly hot, which is a concern, but it's been fine thus far, and it's been helping. Having performance mode helps a lot. It's just, it's a laptop that is like 4 years old, a 4-year-old gaming laptop technically, but I've gone over the specs before, and it's not that great, honestly. I need a new one really badly. So just have to save money, and it's difficult. I'm making more money though, because I'm taking up more hours from work. I mentioned this before. But it's going to take a few months, a number of months, to actually rack up some money, enough so to actually get the parts that I need. I have the part that Shippy gave me. I don't remember what it is. I think it's a graphics card. I think so. Regardless, I need a frame. I need cooling. So I have a GPU. If that's what she gave me, that's the GPU. Then I need a CPU. I need a motherboard. So I need a lot of things. It's very expensive. Now, oftentimes, at least the past few weeks, excuse me, the past few Saturdays, the past few chat and chills, I've been doing, YouTube. We watched YouTube for a bit, right? I kind of don't want to do that right now. I kind of want to just jump into a video game, just turn my brain off, and just relax. I really, really, really want to play Hardspace Shipbreaker, so we might do that. Before that, though, I think what I'll do is we're going to finally get around to playing little Goody Two-Shoes. I mentioned it last time. We're going to try it out, see how it is. Maybe we'll return to Backpack Hero for a little bit. And who knows? Because there's also Astronauts. I want to play that with you guys again. Might just do that, actually. Maybe. Possibly. So let me go ahead and turn off Chrome. Chrome is still on. I considered maybe doing YouTube, but I'm just... No, it's not happening. It's not happening. No. Well... No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do it next week or something like that. We'll do some other time. Not a big deal. Slow down. Not a big deal. Oh my god, it's so difficult for me to slow down. It's so difficult. Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on Steam. If we do play Hardspace, I'm gonna have to turn off my model. So I'm thinking we'll play Little Goody Two-Shoes first, and then move on from there. I considered playing more Slay the Princess, but I kind of want to save it for when I'm feeling a little bit better and a little more here, basically. And I want to save it for later, especially because like so I kind of spoiled things a little bit for Sheppy, which I hate that I did that. I feel bad. So I kind of want to wait on that. So, might wait a little bit and then hopefully she'll play it and then I'll come back later, you know. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something in a message I've received. So, anyways, let me go ahead and show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively put the overlay on because I assume that the that works. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need it. In order to play Little Goody Two Shoes? Maybe not. Maybe we won't need it, but we needed it for Backpack Hero. I have to install it. Fuck. I forgot I didn't have it installed. Okay, let me go ahead and install that real quick. And while I'm doing that, I should also probably try to reduce the amount of space being taken up on my hard drive so I don't go too far. I'm fine. I have 131 gigabytes free. That should be fine. I think I'll be okay. I have 131. It's gonna take a hot minute though, to download. Hopefully not too long. I should have had it downloading before I started stream, but I didn't think about it. I suppose we could also return to Death Trash. It's been a long time since you've played Death Trash. Oh my god. Actually, it's almost been a year. Has it really been that long? Oh my god, okay. Yeah. It's been a long time since I last played it. Oops. My bits are suffering a little bit because of the download. Shucks. Oh right, let me fix the background. I forgot. I'm always forgetting to do that. Always. Also, I'm talking too loud again. I don't know. I'm a loud talker. I'm a loud speaker. There we go. There we go. The background's better. I really do like Astronaut. It's just... I kind of want to wait until it's better. Because the idea of like going through space and like trying to fix up your ship or build it, what have you, is neat. It's kind of like why I like Stardeus. But both of them have very similar issues in that they're not finished. And there's certain aspects to them that aren't really fleshed out. I like the idea of Astronauts where I'm like a salvager trying to avoid the law a little bit because I'm trying to, you know, take care of my debt. But like it's way too easy to resolve your debts in Astronauts. Like, yeah, it would take a while, what have you, but like it just feels way too easy to just get money. Like I literally go to a wrecked ship, salvage it, leave, go sell my stuff, and come back. And the authorities are never concerned. Like I had one time where I had combat. And it was this random hooligan on this like station, this ship, this derelict ship that I docked with, and he attacked me. He had an Eva suit, an Eva suit, which is those like those orangish big heavy suits, and they're hard to move in, so he couldn't move very well. But I also found a corpse on said ship. So he had killed the other person and then came after me when I docked the ship, which was very interesting. It was actually really interesting. Like, oh my gosh, something happened here. But like, it's just like, it needs to be a little more fleshed out, I think, before I like, really want to get into it. I might play it again tonight. Who knows? One thing I'm a little annoyed though with astronauts. So things like the Eva suit, the Eva suit is supposed to be a very, very good like spacesuit, right? It's the only suit you can attach oxygen to. So normally you could have like a backpack, what have you, with your suit, but you can't stay out for very long. You have to come back and refuel your suit with oxygen for you to be able to breathe. And it gets tedious doing that. The Eva suit solves that because it has this like compartment on the back where you can attach oxygen and a battery to. The battery keeps the suit, powered so you can like see the HUD. And also so it can, pump the air in. And of course, the oxygen tank provides oxygen and what have you. So it's like a proper space suit, like a proper like astronaut suit. I almost said astronaut. Astronaut suit that we in the real world use. But conversely, you can't wear a backpack because the spot where the backpack would normally go on your back is being taken up by the compartment used to provide power and oxygen to the suit. So, bit of a drawback. And apparently, by default, most people don't know how to use an Eva suit. It's clunky, it's uncomfortable, and they work much, much slower. I don't know how much slower. I haven't tested it out yet, but much slower. And from what I understand, based on what I've read in the Discord channel of the astronauts, or online, your character cannot learn how to use Eva suits in-game. You can make them learn in the character creation, like from the get-go, which is fine, I guess. But it's frustrating because I want my character to start without that ability and learn how to use them, either because I hired somebody to teach me how to use Eva suits, or because they use the suit and eventually get a knack for it, like experience points, Because you actually, I think you can, you can improve some things, not a whole lot. There's not really much progression, like character progression in the game. The only things you can really improve are like fitness by having your character run on a treadmill for a while, which you can buy or build. But besides that, there really is no like progression, no character progression, which frustrates me. I love character creation, and I love being able to like level up my character and to discover and the character, build him up certain ways. It's why I like games like Rimworld as well. Aside from the whole like colony management aspect, is the characters, they level up over time. Okay, I was double checking. I thought I looked a little bit too thin. It's fine. I thought it was just a little weirdness. Here we go. Anyways, moving on. Little Goody two-shoes. There we go. Marvelous. Oi. It did that thing again where I hit done, confirm, and it resets it to the previous category. I hate that. I really do. Alright. I don't understand why it's so hard for me to speak straight. Like, I'm trying my best to relax and to breathe. But I'm hearing the the vocal fry annoys me. This game contains flashing lights and intense sequences. So, epilepsy warning. You can change your controls anytime in the settings menu. She's so cute! Look at her! She's adorable. So WASD for modern, or arrow keys for classic. E is select, R is back. That's fine. We're gonna go classic. Yes. Voice language. We could go English just because. I like going Japanese though, even if I can't understand the words. I like going Japanese with like English subtitles. Let's try English first. And maybe later on we'll go to Japanese. She's cute. That was it? That was it? The intro? Okay. That was so, that just is so jarring. Like, intro! Nope. There's nothing else. The secret lies in the woods. Little Goody Two-Shoes.
Little Goody Two-Shoes.
Oh, you know what? You know why I did that? Okay, hold on. I know why I did that. I hit the button to turn the volume down for myself, and it skipped the cutscene. Fuck! Okay, let's try it again. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I usually prefer Japanese. Rather, not necessarily. I prefer using whatever the original voice acting was. Like, localization is nice and all. Sometimes the voice actors don't always get the right feel of the character. The voice acting can be subpar sometimes. And voice acting has gotten better. Definitely. But okay, let's try it again. Let's see if it actually ends or keeps going. Yep, it's because I hit a button. I hit a button and it's canceled the cutscene. It's a pretty song. Ooh. Hi. Aww. I have no idea what she's saying, but it's a very beautiful song. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Oi! What happened? Come on! What the fuck happened? The only thing I can think of is maybe the game, like...
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Heck. Hmm. Hmm. I'm tempted to restart again to see how the Japanese sounds. Let's get in game first. No. I'm annoyed that happened. I was enjoying that. Come on. What I'll do is we'll attempt it once more, and if it cuts out again, we're just gonna keep going. And this will give us a good opportunity to figure out how the Japanese voice acting is. The only thing I can think of is maybe something happened in the background of my computer, like a window did something and it registered it as being a button press. Just in case it's on me, I went ahead and just now, I disabled my mouse and my keyboard, so neither of them are on. There we go. Oi! Fine, I guess we're just not watching the intro.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I like that, but I'm gonna go back to English. I want to see what the English sounds like in game. That's frustrating though. That's very frustrating that we basically can't watch the intro because something is causing the it's causing the game to lag so hard that I've reduced the graphics because I'm noticing my computer's getting very, very hot, and I'm worried that maybe that's the reason. That's the reason. Regardless, whatever. Let's go ahead and just jump right on in, shall we? Is that, Oi. What the fuck happened? Okay, what is going on here? I was hoping that maybe it'd be on PS4. So I think what's happening is my model and the game, it's surprisingly demanding, graphics-wise. And it's causing issues. So if we play this, I might have to turn off my model. Which sucks. So let me just hard shut off, like hard, just kill it real quick. Yeah, it's surprisingly demanding on my computer, at least with VC Face open. So what I'll do, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna then turn off my model. We'll attempt it once more without my model. See how it goes. And if it's still giving me problems, we'll just play something else. We'll come back to it later when I actually have a functioning computer. Because mine's apparently being stupid. Because of course it is. Of course it is. So with that, bye-bye. And since we're playing a character playing a game that has magic, boop, hi. Boat effect. Okay, one more time. That's not good. That's not good. Fudge. Okay, perfect. It's full screen. Okay, let's see if the cutscene actually plays for once. If it doesn't, then I'll just have to go without. I really like the beginning. It just sounds fun. The bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. I'm keeping an eye on the FPS in the top left corner. You can't see it because the leaves are in the way, but. This definitely has a lot of, like, the art style. It's clearly, like, obviously it's like very shoujo, like very big-eyed, what have you, but it kind of makes you feel like really old anime, you know? Like, 2000s, the year 2000, you know? Hello, Silent, welcome in. How's it going? Aww. At the very least, it's not cutting out this time. The actual cutscene is properly going. It gives such, like, really old, in a good way, in a really good way, like a really old-timey, you know, anime, like Sailor Moon kind of era, you know, with how big the eyes are and the art style specifically. It almost reminds me, like, as if it's the same era as like The Last Unicorn, almost. Really old. But you can tell it's really, like, you can tell it's intentional, right? That's the feel they were going for, because despite that, it's 60 frames. It's like the animation is really smooth, you know? Because those days, long time ago, that era of anime, the frames, you know, you know, the animations were a lot less smooth, you know?
Little Goody Two Shoes.
And yet we have a very, very smooth animation style. Animation with the art style. Okay. Since we're going without my model, I'm gonna go ahead and boost the graphics again. In the hopes that maybe the whole issue is just my model. Honestly, in games like these, I kind of prefer it without the voice acting. Like, light novels, you know? Like, a little bit like noises, like sighing and what have you is fine. I usually prefer reading it. But given that we're streaming, maybe it's best to have the voice acting regardless. And we'll go ahead and use English first. But honestly, I do prefer the Japanese voice acting. Okay. This time, hopefully this cutscene does not cut out immediately. This part specifically, with like the little artifice, the little like weird graphical glitching at the bottom, it definitely reminds me of Once Upon a Time. Oi. Hold on. No. I want to read this. Come on. We already saw the intro sequence, so we don't have to worry about skipping that. Oi. There we go. It's a little too fast. I'll attempt to read that part.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
As quick as possible, because for some reason there's no dialogue for it. Hey, wish me luck. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search of mushrooms. When all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness. Oh, how cute. Cradled inside a rope basket with a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Adapter! Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. Uh-oh. She got her fingers stuck. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. I'm getting tongue-tied already. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. She's so adorable, I love her. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... Oh, cookies! She's an old lady, so I'm assuming she ends up passing away eventually. So did Holly's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll treasure it. Granny. I love you, Elise. Oh. Goodbye. Oh. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oh. I said that weird. I'm trying to be a little more relaxed with my voice and using my deeper register to be relaxed. That's probably what it is. That, and I'm trying my best to enunciate my words a little bit better, which is difficult, but not impossible. So they said there's voice acting, but I'm going to assume it's not actually voice acting, but rather the noises. I could be wrong. Maybe we'll get some like voice acting later on. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Also, I am kind of not under the weather. I feel that like scratchiness, that like weird like warmth and tickle one gets in like in their throat when they're kind of on the way of getting sick. So I might actually be getting ill. My voice is giving out. Like I just started stream. So it's a combination of all of that. I'm trying to be more relaxed, which I'm failing. I'm trying to enunciate my words, which I'm also failing with. And I might be getting sick. So my voice is going to be a little bit different today. For goodness sake. There goes my last match.
For goodness sake.
Okay, so there is some voice acting. But not the entirety. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floor, Elise. Elise. Yeah. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans. My shoes, even. Have them wipe down all my windows. Every last one. Clean up my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. You and me both, girl. You and me both. All the steak I could ever want. All those shiny dresses. No. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. Oh, maids. Do you? You want maids, right? Real quick, I need to check this real quick. Hold on. Yes! It is what I think it is. It's hella Yuri. Yay! I love girls' love stories. I think I recognized that when I initially bought it, but completely forgot about it. And when I saw the intro, I was like, and I wasn't sure. But now I made that joke, like, oh, maids you want, and then I have like, wait a minute. And so I'm glad it actually is what I think it is. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. Hello, Ludovic. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludovic. I've been working late, if you so kindly believe. And Bernard. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me from an earful. Oh, stop me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, For what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. It's one of those things where, like, if you voice it, it becomes, you know, gets there. Like, it's one of the things where, like, words hold power or what have you, and they're worried about, you know, either the witch hearing them and her and the, you know, at least mocking the witch, or just, you know, it's like Voldemort, you know? You don't say his name, because if you say his name, it brings about trouble, or even summons him, which is bad. What do you say we walk you home? I believe it'd be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. I do want to hope that maybe they're not bad people. They're legitimately just, like, worried because, I mean, it's the forest. Late at night. No one here has a weapon. No one does. There's not a single musket or bow and arrow or sword or whatever era this is at all, right? So if something bad happens, ignoring this talk of a witch, hello, have you never heard of wolves? Or snakes? Or what have you? Or bandits, brigands, you know, people like that? Like, there's plenty to worry about, and even if none of that's actually a problem, what happens if she trips and falls? If she hits her head on something and gets knocked out, she will be passed out for the entirety of the night. She can get cold, she could die from that. We humans are very fragile. And all it takes is falling down and hitting her head just the right way, and we're gone, you know? Lest I come across the witch, I know. Shut up, right? Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. I need to slow down. I'm getting too hyper, because this is what happens to me when I'm streaming. I get hyper and what have you. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Ah, fuck. Okay, the shift button is the run button. That's actually really bad because my shift key is broken. Oh no. Can I fix that? Can I fix that, please? Like, can I adjust the controls? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hmm. In either case, I would still have to use shift to run. Saturday evening. We have 10 matches left, 10 gold. Items. Oh, it's German, and I can't read German. I can't, ah, damn it. Okay, this is definitely this feels like Brothers Grimm kind of like story. At least it's British. If I could run with a different key, that'd be great. It has the up key as the one to do it with, like 2 of them, but unfortunately the shift key on the right side does not work. It has to be the left one, which is a bit of a problem because again, my left shift key is a bit, well, broken. The reason why I say they're broken is because the schwa. This thing's so faded I can't even read it. Left, question mark, question mark, question mark. Right, Primal Dwarf. Up, Kieferberg Peaks. And how do we go home? Where's home? An old rusted lantern covered in grime, its natural dark color now faded into rusted hues. An emerald brooch given to Elise by her grandmother on her deathbed. So the quest said, find your way home. I don't know which way is home. Okay, real quick, I have to use the restroom. So let me go use the restroom real quick. And when I come back, we'll continue. Yeah, so just give me a few minutes. I really have to use the restroom really badly. It's not my birthday! Welcome in, hamster. You came in at an awkward time. I'm leaving in a minute, but let me know how you're doing, and I'll come back to respond. Okay? Be our boy. Right, I'm back. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry. I really had to use the restroom. It's not for real. It's not my birthday. Don't be on it. When Sheppy comes by, I'm gonna tell her that you're bullying me again. Rawr. Okay. It's not. My birthday is next month. Roomba made a mistake and accidentally said it was my birthday. Said happy birthday, and then everyone is like, happy birthday. It's like, not my birthday. So, where am I going? So left was question mark, right? Left was question mark, right was Primal Dwarf, up was Kieferberg Peaks, and down was wherever they were going. I'd best bet home. I'd best oh my god, I can't read. I'd best head on home before it gets too late. I'd best get on home. Oh my god. I'd best get home before it's too late, I suppose. Oh my god, I cannot speak. She's so adorable. I'm gonna assume the cliffs is where she's heading. Yeah, going north. Okay, sorry, my younger sibling came by to say hi for minutes. They had a question. Oh wow. That's actually pretty neat. So adorable! Again. Whee! Whee! Yeah, this gives off like a lot of the old-timey anime, but with like modern animation effectiveness. I kind of want to turn the music up. I know I intentionally turned it down, but it's not as quiet, not as loud as I thought it was going to be. There we go. Wait, what's this? Never mind, I thought it was a road. I thought it was a pathway. What's this? Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right, Kieferberg Viewpoint, left, Kieferberg Peak. I'm assuming she lives on Kieferberg Peak? I'd best not wander about too far. What was that? What was that? That was suspicious. By the way, how's the music? Hopefully you can hear it okay. Ooh, what's this? Shiny! Mine. Mine. What is this? What is this? Grapes. Okay. Num num num. Bread. A soft, supple loaf of bread from Lipkuchen's bakery. And grapes. Each glistening grape clings to its stem, coming together in a heavy, plump bunch. Yummy. This one gives me one food. This one gives you one food and one health. So we have to manage our health. Which is interesting. Is this home? Is this home? I can't control the character anymore. Uh-oh.
For goodness sake!
She said it for herself. I don't need to say it. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Right? Hi? Save often. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. So this is the save spot? I love the art style. This is so cute. Cool. Oh, it's pretty. I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I had gotten rid of all of those pesky splinters and blisters, right? Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. I'm assuming that's where she goes to chop her wood. Like she puts like a trunk there, and then takes an axe and and pops it off. It's really loud. What I'll do. Actually, no, I liked it better the other way it was. I'll keep an eye on the audio. And if it gets too loud, I'll turn it down. But let me know if it gets too loud, okay? I might not notice it. Home.
What in the Lord's name?
Oi! We've been ransacked. Someone's coming around. Is this Goldilocks? Are we gonna become the bear in the Goldilocks story? What in the Lord's name happened here? I gotta find my matches. Yeah, someone just like had their way with their house. They could have at least cleaned up after themselves. I mean, for real. Come on. It's no use going into the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Oh, is there not? No. Broom. Item get. Broom. Cool, and what does that do for me? Worn out and brittle, the broom's ragged handle is riddled with crevices. Okay. At least I didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. That's good. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? I don't have the time to tidy this mess up. A big, shiny iron pot. Its inner surface is covered in scratches. Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. I want to go over here real quick. I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened here. Okay, we have to actually get the what have you. I ought to find my tinderbox and I ought to find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Chest. Yeah, I just started streaming. My voice is already giving out. It's not a good sign. Hello, grandfather. What? I hit the wrong button. Get off. What the fuck was that? What was that thing? Was I dreaming or? That was scary. What was I thinking leaving it here? Item get tinderbox. I gotta light the fire now. Control. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern. Oh my god, I can't. Light your lantern using matches. Your lantern. I can't. Let's just move on and pretend that didn't happen, okay? Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. A rusty tin box meant for carrying matches. I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Oh, there's multiple endings? 10 endings. Oh, interesting. Oh boy, I have my work cut out for me, I guess. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, suppose. The clock's hand grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. So it's not, it's turning, obviously, but it's not functioning correctly, is what she's getting at. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Holly's room. Not that there's anything to see there, anyhow. What was up with that? The whole, like, thing grabbing me. It's an utter mess. Oh my gosh.
What is this?
Good grief. What if it was that witch that the townsfolk have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. You mean the broom I already picked up? Find the burglar. I'm gonna whack him over the head with my broom. Sure. Yeah, I'll go over well. Actually, a really nice place. Really cozy. What this? How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringing cobwebs and dust cleaned the old oven's wooden doors, as though sealing them. Ooh, maybe we can make some bread. Some yummy, yummy bread. I forgot I could run. I could see having issues with this, though, really easily, because the shift button isn't working properly. Oh, is this a little like a farm plot? Yep, it's the garden. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? This isn't the time to water the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. Ooh. I wonder if we can make, like, herbs and stuff for, like, experiments and, like, potions. Because clearly we're going to become, like, between the talk of a witch and the synopsis of the game, it kind of seems obvious that we're going to become, like, a witch in training, maybe. Maybe. Is this like a chicken coop or something? Oh. Hi? Oh. There you are, you shameless thief.
Out with it!
Give me back all you took.
Huh?
Right?
Hurry
Now.
up!
Did she actually hit her? Wait, please. Oh, this is sad. Please forgive me. Oh, don't be mean, Elise. She's actually hitting her, but it's kind of cute seeing it from this end. Explain yourself, wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please, don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men and I... She's telling you right now, Elise. Calm down. I won't ask you again, thief.
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took. Right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Oh. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Oh, she's in really poor shape. Girl. Do you not see the situation this girl was in? Hello? Elise. It's clear that Elise is very hot-headed. She's that type of person. Shoot first, ask questions later. Very American, actually. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. That was so cute. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still...
Oh, but
Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
She didn't like being called ma'am. I think again, ma'am is like a form of address. It's the highest possible, like, respect you could give someone in some cultures. But the thing is, ma'am is also a form given to elderly women, like in their 30s or 40s or 50s, right? And miss is for those who are younger, but also more youthful. And so some people take offense to being called ma'am. I actually had issues with it when I was at work some time ago. So I called someone ma'am, and I don't think it wasn't that big of a deal, but I either heard from someone else or I heard from them. They clarified to me, very nicely too, that they rather would not be called ma'am, but miss, and explained why. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I call everyone ma'am. Sir and ma'am are my go-to forms of address for strangers, so... I'm sorry.
For goodness sake.
All right, well, I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do. Ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it. A maid. Oh my god.
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house, from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am... Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
yes.
Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I'm not a thief. Oh, she's taking offense to that. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, will you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't. I apologize.
All right.
My name is Elise. You best remember it.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Oh, she's cute. Selenic? Or Selenic Wanderer. Rosen Marie. My name is Rosen Marie. Rosen Marine. My name is Rosen Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
Just Elise is fine. Come now. You have a lot to work to do. You have a lot to work. You have a lot to work to. A lot to work to do. Oh my god, you have a lot of work to do. I cannot speak straight to save my life. Oh my gods. Come now. You have a lot of work to do. A lot of work. A lot of work. Yes, of course. Alright. I need a breather. Oh, it's the granary. Is she still in here? Nope. She gone. I thought it was a chicken coop at first. I'm assuming she's in the house right now cleaning. It looked very cute when Elise was smacking her in the head with a broom, but at the same time I feel really bad. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates, shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. To be she has a point. For the most part, I mean, the floors are one thing. Her shoes were dirty, whatever. Okay, but we have an overturned chair, a cushion literally across the room, at least one plate broken, right? And a huge black stain against the wall. My guess is what happened was Rose came in here, you know, blind. Like it's dark. It's really dark, and inside is even darker. So she couldn't see where she was going. She probably my guess is she had bumped into the chair, accidentally pulled it while jumping away, causing the cushion to fall forward. When she did that, she backed away and ran and bumped into the cabinet, causing one of the dishes to fall down, break, and shattering. That then scared her, and she jumped forward, thus stepping on the cushion while doing that. The whole ordeal caused her to panic, so she ran to the other side of the room to get to the door to leave, because obviously she made a lot of noise from the thumping and the glass breaking. She was worried there's someone in the house, and they heard her. She never went upstairs. She was only in this room here. So bumped into this, ran over here, bumped into this. This broke, scared her. She, you know, flinched forward, stepped on the cushion, and that fell from the. Oh wait, this goes here. Regardless, my point stands. She's blind in the house because it's too dark, right? And no one can see what they're doing. All right, well, you know what you did. Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? She could at least help her, but like... Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash out my windows.
All right.
At least wait until tomorrow to make her do this, girl. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood?
Of course.
Of course, ma'am. I would have at least...
Goodness sake.
But I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to speak for the moments when they speak for themselves, because clearly she said, I'm sorry, I don't need to. Yeah, I would have at least let her rest for the night. It's clearly late at night. She's probably tired. We're tired. Let's just all go to sleep. And in the morning, take care of it then. Come now. Let me show you to the well out back.
Oh, but
Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to... Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. You're to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
You hear?
Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Yes. Good night, Elise. I would have at least helped her. You know, a little bit, you know. It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. Okay. So I was trying to click the button and it kept disappearing before I hit the E button. I was getting frustrated. Okay, let's go ahead and just go to bed. Although, this begs the question, where is Rose and Marine gonna be sleeping? Because I don't think I'd like her to sleep in the granary. I'd rather she have a proper bed. But the only other room we have is Granny's room. Now you've done it, Elise. There's hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even? What if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best to go to bed. You could just, like, turn around and go help her now, but whatever. And I'm hungry. If you noticed, her little picture in the top left squinted or flinched when she lost, food points. It's morning already. Yep, it is. Unfortunately. Can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will.
You can't be serious!
Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taking everything I own by now. Oh, you will lose stamina for each time period that passes by. That's 6 bread a day. Oh wow, that's a lot of stamina. Next page. Managing your normal food and key items. Oh, manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume and use items through the item menu as well. Okay, so we have stamina lost. We have bread, but I'm not gonna eat it just yet. I'm sure it'll be fine. She didn't take anything, I'm sure. Oh, the question remains, where did she sleep? Ooh. Wow, she did a really good job. Holy shit. Or maybe not. It doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey!
Rose and Marine!
She called her Rosemarine. So, the voice actor, accidentally said her name properly. I think she was supposed to say Rosemarine, right? Because that's what it had the text before. Was that her name? I can't believe she tied it up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Probably where you found her last time. You know, in the granary? Rose and Marine. Not Rosemarine, although I think I like Rosemarine better, personally. Yeah, my guess is that she's in the granary again, sleeping. Yep. Hi.
Rose and Marine!
See, the voice actor is saying Rose and Marine. It's but she's supposed to be. Anyways, Rose and Marine. Rose and Marine. There you are. You. Elise. Honestly, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind. Come with me now.
I'm sorry,
Are you taking me to the village? What are you taking me for? Obviously not. Forget what I said last night. No, forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moments. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry what I did too. I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. I understand. All that's dead and buried. That's a odd saying, but whatever. Now come. I'm running late from Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to the granary and hello. Oh, is she actually behind me, or is she gonna... You know, it would have been really cute if she was, like, trailing behind me. But she's not, unfortunately. That would have been so cute. There she is. Aww. I love the art style.
Look.
What? Flock? Sorry, what? What is that? Is it a billy goat? Fluffy companion, it's a billy goat! Aww. Hello, Flock.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of course.
We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. We were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I gotta get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment, Flock. Why Flock, though? It's a fine name, but why? I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. They kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush
I get it already. No, I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. Must be hungry.
Yes.
I wonder if that takes it from my inventory. If it does, then that means had I eaten the bread first, I never would have had the bread to give to her. so I'm glad I didn't eat the bread. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
For goodness sake.
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? That's right. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Hello? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
All right.
Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. Pursue your love interest. Oh wow, we're that fast, huh? Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. We just started the game, and I've been rude to her, and you already want me to okay. Interesting. So no, the bread did not leave my inventory, which tells me that, it would have been fine. I'm gonna save first, and then I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah. Honestly, I don't think it would matter if we overwrite the save here, because, nothing changed. Nothing is different. I'll go ahead and put in empty slot 1, just in case. But I'm almost positive there would have been, like, there's no branching paths in the first part of the first part, right? Apparently, setting a date with Rose and Marine would be the branching path, I'm assuming. No. I do want to at least talk to her and see what happens, see what changes, and what's this about. Before you go, Elise. I have something to tell you, if you come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Hello, Rimba. I'm doing alright, how about you? My voice is giving out a little bit. I'm trying my best to keep it lubricated, so thank you for the reminder. So, she's actually not as success as you might think. She is a romantic dates. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. She is a vagrant. She is traveling on her own, and she's a bit destitute. She made a mess of her house a little bit, but nothing else. She didn't steal anything. She simply made a mess, panicked, and then left. And we found her in the granary, where we, Elise, promptly beat her over the head with the broom that she's now sweeping the house with. So, but she seems like she's just a very timid girl who's just trying to, you know, find a place. Shut up, Roomba. Shh. You know what? No! It didn't work. I need to bonk someone else redeem. I need to find a way to bonk someone else. Fuck it. Get bonked. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. not so certain it's a good idea to leave like this, but... Is everything alright, Elise? You be good while I'm gone, you hear? Ah, of course. Marvelous. I wonder if the goat's out there. Alright. There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice, but it ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world. Oblivious to everything. I reckon that's not the case. Also, does Flock only have one eye? Yeah. So Flock lost an eye. At some point. I'll save it again. This game is really cute. I love the art style. I'll get an earful from Father Hands if I don't hurry up. Unlocked map menu. Finally. Current attend Sunday Mass, later romantic evening with Rosamarine, and a narrow passageway surrounded by a grapevine. Creek. A creek that flows down in between Kiefberg's mountain peaks. Kiefberg's old windmill oversees the lands beyond. Crossroads. The crossroads connecting Elise's house to the village, Primal Dorf and the woods. The woodland. The entrance to the woodland surrounding the village of Kieferberg. Village entrance. Here it is. Surprisingly big area. Map of Kieferberg. Check your objectives, romantic dates, and tasks on Kieferberg's map. Start playing Lies of P. It can be kind of easy. I definitely feel that. At times, but it can get very difficult too later on. This isn't the time to wander about. I best hurry. Because we don't want to miss Sunday Mass. We'll get in trouble. Look at her little arms! You'd think they would have helped her build a little bridge across that stream. Because that seems kind of dangerous, you know, jumping across the creeks, like that. Look at her little arms. It's so cute. So cute. Wait, what's that? What that? What is that? Hmm? What is this? Oh, okay, so save spots are the ribbons. Yeah, so we can't wander about just yet, unfortunately. We have to just follow the path to where we need to go. But later on, we'll have a little more agency in how we explore. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? I'm trying to be extra gravelly with my voice to do that. Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hands off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I actually hurts my voice a little bit. Why don't you take a look? Yummy bread! Yay! Ooh. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. Buying, selling, see you, Granny. So we have 10 golds. Let's buy. But yeah, they are huge. So... Wow, one bread is 10... whatever that is, gold. And a pretzel is 12? I have enough for one bread. I'm good. I would love pretzels. I don't have the money for that though. Bye. Well, you ought to look after you ought to look after yourself, Elise. Oh, believe me, I'm trying. And struggling. Kitty, need something? Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your tea wisely. Again, what is the tea? Like, I don't mind saying what it actually is, but I need to know what it is. That was basically an intro to shops and how shops work, you know? And the goats. So cute. This is actually really well fleshed out. Hello, hello. Hi. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Alive and kicking. Made it home all right. Made it home all right last night. Like I wish I could pet the goat, yeah. Made it home all right last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernard. More importantly, what happened here? That dreaded windstorm. That's what happened. I suppose you didn't have it as bad up in the mountains. I certainly didn't, by the looks of it. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against folk stores. Entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. The alleys took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jochen says it might have been the witch herself, but... Oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let's hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, William. He's like, please. Everything all right, Mrs. Linda? Oh, Elise. Would you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. I said pets. Was it really that big of a storm? It was only a little windy up at the peaks. Why, you've seen all these branches scattered... Why... Sounds weird. Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about town, right? I heard Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose. Oh my god, I need to breathe. Oh my god! I do wonder why it's so difficult for me to speak straight. Good seeing you, Elise. Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Ah, that's such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly. Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt. We can thank both the Lord and Saints Walpurga. Nobody was, but Walpurga? Many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown out. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's alright, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, that's alright, Elise. Come now, you two. We best get inside. Everyone's here for mass. Adventure! Forget mass, let's go on adventure. What this? Mr. Williams been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. Oh, so Mr. Williams is a blacksmith. Adventure time? Come on, grab your friends. Story events. All story events are marked with the book icon. If marked by the time icon, they'll skip one time period, okay? What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Oh, this is probably an alleyway right there. I'm gonna save it beforehand just in case. There we go. Lepukin? Lepukin? Is it Lepukin or Lepkuchen? How do you... Lepkuchen. How do you pronounce that? I want to say it's Lepukin. Lepukin and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Forevermore decorated with blossoming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Okay. So notice how it has the time symbol? This means to have one time go by. Okay. Auction will skip one time period. I don't have a choice really, so it doesn't matter. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Do I really? I don't look that bad, did I? Do I? Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I come, Mrs. Utterly? My Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folk had it worse than I did. No, that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. Oh no, I actually didn't. I read it as Odily. But now they mentioned that, yeah, I could definitely see it being oldie. I could definitely see how you can make that mistake. How so, Odily? Oh, I've heard about it. Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the new woodland. That's what? Oh, Odily. It's no... I'm saying Odily, but I'm saying it too fast. Oh, Odily. It's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for mass. Goodness. What is... Goodness. What does Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? I sense an adventure coming along. Sometime soon. Ooh, I saw Sparkly.
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. I spy with my little eye the second love interest. Evergreen Sweethearts, Freya. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
Oh, what can we do?
Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little spray could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? Lavender's nice, actually. I have a little like a container of lavender oil that I can spray. Smells nice. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. Mr. Wilhelm? You best focus now, Elise.
Shush it, you.
Wittering? I've never heard that term before. You're the one wittering on, Freya. Yeah, at least it's barely said anything. Oh, I got confused. I thought he was like doing it like four things instead of 3. So, in the blessing of the Lord, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. So when he says the Lord, he's referring to the Father, but that confused me for a hot second. I thought he was going to say, may the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I'm like, is there supposed to be like 3? Where'd the 4th one come from? May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. Oh. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. Is it Walpurga or Walpurga? I'm gonna say it's Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I'm aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. I'm not really that religious. I'm not a fan of like going to church or mass, really. And I'm doing my best to not let it get to me, because I'm very cynical, and I'm like trying to like not be like mean about it. So I'm gonna assume that this is the 3rd romance option. Lebuchen. Lebuchen. I think it's Lebuchen. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I wager. Sugary devotee. Lebuchen. Please correct me if I'm saying this name wrong. I don't know how you know what? I'm gonna look it up. I think it's like, this is clearly German, with the way clearly from the text from before the main menu, and also the characters' names. Lebuchen. Name. Pronunciation. They're honey-sweetened German cakes, molded cookies, or bar cookies that have become a part of Germany's Christmas traditions. One second. 1 second, please. Lebkuchen. 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 I was saying that name so freaking badly. Oh my god. Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen. Actually a pretty neat name. Lebkuchen. Oops. Lebkuchen. Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. I'm gonna forget that, by the way. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? Oh, she forgot. Or maybe not. I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're routing me up on purpose again, Lab. Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
I'd best get to work now, before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
Don't forget to come back later, Elise. I won't. Lebkuchen. Unlock the relationship menu. So I haven't really gotten to know these characters. Check the relationship menu to track your suspicion levels at any time. Open the locket to check on your romantic relationships with Rose and Marie, Freya, and I already forgot. Fuck. Wait, hold on. How do I say your name? 1 second. Let me bring it back up again. Lebkuchen. I can't say your name right. So what's the button for relationships? Oh, this one. I'm gonna assume that we want to have, well, Rose and Marine. So 0 hearts. Freya, 0 hearts. And Lebkuchen, 0 hearts. Wait, how many love interests? Oh, okay, so it is those 3. I thought it was more than 3, but no, it is those 3. Okay. Hello. I don't know which girl I'm going for, but I do want to at least do the dates, because I'll see them as like little get-togethers, so I can get to know the girls in question. And at the end, I'll probably have an option of choosing who to go for, if I want to go with anybody. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. Oh, okay, because she's being a little more Riley. Oh, maybe okay, Elise was cracking a joke, being sarcastic, and then you're hopeless, Lebkuchen. I said Lebkuchen by accident, oops. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. With this. Ooh, pretzel. Yummy. I haven't had pretzels in a very long time. Oh, you brought me my favorites. Mr. Bernard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernard was fretting over you, is all. Mr. Bernard can find better things to do this time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon, if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. So, Leb will be there in the afternoon. Rose will be there at the granary, at nightfall. Okay. Keeping Lebkuchen company, huh? Can't say I'm not looking forward to it. So clearly she likes Leb. They have a good relationship going on. We best send word to Primaldorf before... Ah, Elise. Didn't see you there. Send word to Primaldorf, Mr. Gustav? We're having folks from Primaldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains last. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Lise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? So it's clear that she's trying to be respectful to the father because I'm assuming she's gotten many a earful from him in the past. Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. Or, let me say that again. Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. Okay. With this. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans' holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. Ouch. Saint Walpurga, huh? No, Saint Walpurga, huh? Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. With this. This must be Lebeken's, I keep saying Lebeken. Lebeken's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious. I can't get past the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. Ooh, what's this? I remember sneaking in Father Hand's study with Leb when we were children. These two rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. Okay, so one is his study. I'm assuming the other one is probably sleeps, if anything. What? I've never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. I'm assuming this is where you'd normally go to, like purified water, you know, you'd like to do the... I actually don't remember what it's called. I used to know what it's called. The where you like put the... cleansing water, you know, I'm assuming that's what it's for. I see a sparkly. Gimme. 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 A mysterious note. I've seen that before. Ooh. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting, and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? Something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this. I wonder. Investigate the notes further. Oh, with pleasure. Pretzel! A neatly braided soft pretzel. Lisa's favorite item from Lebkuchen's bakery. Nope, go back. Go back, please. Okay. Wait, how many key items do I have? So we have the lantern, we have Lisa's brooch, we have the broom, tinderbox, and mysterious note. So these are all items that are going to be important in some capacity. Either they were important previously, or they're still important later on. So keep an eye on that. I figure that she'd eat the pretzel almost immediately, so... I'm actually not going to use this right now. No, I'll eat it now. Wait, use? What do you mean use? Let me save it first. I want to see what use does. Alright. I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Holly passed. Not that they ever did anything, anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of the prayer, each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion. Is it just me, or is that... That seems suspicious. That brick right there? How much you want to bet that that's a secret compartment? Or even, a secret pathway to like a basement or something? That seems way too suspicious. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg.
For goodness sake!
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. I think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with the time symbol icon will skip 1 time period. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. What is it? What is it? Ointment. Okay. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh. Oh. You didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It is wonders for the skin. I actually need to do that myself. I have a coconut oil I have in the bathroom I use for, moisturizing. It actually works really well. It's not perfect, mind you, but it's better than the alternative, going without and your hands getting cracked, and 2, using some kind of moisturizer that ends up not being good for you, because whatever it's made of. I try to avoid, I try to go for I say natural stuff, for things like that. Obviously I use Dove for shampoo, because whatever, but I don't use makeup. I don't use moisturizers really. And if I do need to moisturize, I'll usually use the coconut oil. To be fair, I haven't been using it very often. I need to. So my hands tend to get really, really cracked really quickly. I put a little lavender in there as well. There too. Wait, you mean this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see? You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Ah, so I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me. If you like. Alright, I'll be there, Freya. That's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. That's gonna be a problem, because... What's gone into her? That's gonna be a bit of a problem, because we have 2 objectives now. For... 2 objectives to do in the afternoon. I'd have to choose one or the other. Okay. I'm gonna save this here. I'm a little worried that maybe I'm not supposed to initiate the dates if I don't want to make things worse, you know? Like, make them unhappy, but, like, just want to talk to them. Say hi, you know? Items. You're right, I'm hungry. A pot of beeswax ointment. It gives off the smell of fresh lavender and thyme. Thyme, rather. Oh, so plus 2 health. It's actually useful. Pretzel. What does use do? Oh. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. So if you're in an area in front, you can select an item and hit use. It's actually neat. I wonder about that. Num nums. She gave me a wink. Oh, that's cute. Num num. You've seen what I did in the alleyways, Marielle. Oh, Odalie, what are we to do with you? Is everything all right, Mrs. Marielle? Odalie here is making too much of that windstorm. Okay, is all. You'll see, Marielle. You'll see. See what, Mrs. Odalie? Old Yokin's right, lass. The windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. For goodness sake. My voice is giving out so freaking badly. You best keep such thoughts to yourself, Odalie. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why? I'm simply trying to alert the folks here. Folks to the witch, I guess. You ought to watch your words, dearie. What happens when you try Mrs. Marie, it's what happens when you try Mrs. Marielle's patience, I suppose. Hello, cutie. Lorelei. Can't be bothered. Wow. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleyways, at least? Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. Wow, she like immediately got sassy with me. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Mrs. Lorelei. All right. Whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by any chance? Molly? I'll take you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Mrs. Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow. Wow. I wonder why she's begging for food. I wouldn't be so certain. Okay, so yeah, this again, we have to remember this is like during an era where like, it's very, conservative. We can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise. Is that witch folks keep wittering about? Wittering. I've never heard that term before. Second time I've heard that. I'm assuming it's like chattering on about, you know, chattering, wittering. That windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence. Old Yokins. Calm down, Brunhilde. Think of your baby. Oh, is she pregnant? Now, I'm not one to believe such things, but... I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? I'd say you're jumping to conclusions. Well, no. We all know Yokin's making too much of it. We all know old Yokin's making too much of it, as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... Last night was so frightening and left us all wondering. I understand, Mrs. Dorothy. Dorothea? Is it Dorothy or Dorothea? I always thought Dorothy was with a Y. But now that I think about it, I think Dorothy is with an A. Hold on. Wizard of Oz. Is Dorothea the same as Dorothy? Okay, I was wrong. Okay, I mean, I was mistaken. So it is Dorothy. So Dorothy, also spelled Dorothy with 2 E's. Dorothy with 2 E's, but with an accented E, the first one. And Dorothy, D-O, so, with a Dora, right? But instead of an H, it's just T-E-A. Is a female given name from Greek, meaning God's gift. In English, it is more commonly spelled D-O-R-O-T-H-Y. So it is Dorothy. I always thought it was Dorothea, whenever it was spelled that way. Worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Mrs. Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake. Suspicion down. Wait, what? So, is this suspicion towards me or at the general idea of witchcraft? I think it's the general suspicion, you know? Okay, so what are these chickens all about? Time for work. All available tasks are marked with the broom icon. Each task you do will skip 1 time period. The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best and spend your money wisely in the shops. Ooh. So let me do a little more, I'm gonna save it real quick and do a little more exploring. So we can see if there's anyone else to talk to. Because I reckon when the time period goes forward, we won't be able to talk to anybody else past that point. I'm curious. I'm really curious. I want to see what happens when I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it is nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Do you truly think there's a witch out there? Oh, we wouldn't know, at least. You seem to be a little too certain about it, young lady. Because it's utterly ridiculous. We have to be careful when discussing such things. Truly, Dorothy. You never know who could be listening. What are you... Oh, please don't say such things, Mrs. Bertha. Come now, let's change the subject, shall we? 1, 2, 3. It lit up. It lit up. Okay, so this is suspicion towards me. Depending on my answers, it'll increase or decrease people's suspicions of me of being either like with the witch, at least knowing something, or being the witch herself. Interesting. course, I went with the other answer not because of that, but because I just think they're jumping to conclusions, you know? Hello? Hi. Working on a Sunday again, Elise? Sundays are for taking one's leisure. I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old Yoken. The festival is this Saturday, Elise. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You ought to look after yourself, Elise. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks. Trying times, you say? That windstorm was a warning from the witch, lass. Oh, come on. Oh, for goodness sake. You know what it is? I haven't taken a break, and I haven't been drinking water. So after we finish talking with these two guys, I'm gonna take a break, and we'll come back. We'll be heading out on patrol again tonight, Olyoken. As for you, Elise, make certain you head on home before nightfall today. May Saint Walpurga's blessings be upon us, folks. I need a break. I'm also talking too fast. It's so freaking hard. I need to speak to somebody, like... I need to speak to, like, another VTuber or something like that and ask them how they speak so slowly, because I cannot for the life of me slow down. While I'm up, I'm gonna go ahead and get some food, because I'm getting really hungry. I have this, the jerky from yesterday, but I don't want to depend on it, as a meal. Nice as a snack. It's nice as a snack, but that's about it. I might, honestly. I have autism. I know that for a fact. I have Asperger's, but it's now autism spectrum instead. But I might have a little bit of ADHD as well. I mean, I'm of the persuasion that things like autism and ADHD and hell, even depression and things like that is something that everybody has. It's just those who are diagnosed with those things simply have it to a more severe degree, you know? Anyways, let me take a break, use the restroom and what have you, and hopefully I'll come back a little more calm. I like speaking, I like talking, and clearly, as a VTuber, it's required, but I'm struggling so freaking badly right now. What's that? Anyways. BIB. Oops. There we go. BIB. Okay, okay, okay. I'm back. I actually went ahead and did some I did some what have you. Squats, push-ups, and a plank. The plank wasn't very long, it was like 25 seconds, but it was the forearm plank where my elbows are touching the floor. So I did like 20 squats and then like a 15 push-ups, and it was surprisingly easier to do it this time. I don't know why. Something must have changed in the way I was doing them, and it became a lot easier to do the push-ups. One thing that comes to mind is I have this habit. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing to do, but I've been like rotating my pelvis forward, believing that's what I'm supposed to do to like straighten my back, and because I don't want to slouch, right? And I think I've been doing it too far. So what I've been doing is now rotating it backwards, at least trying to relax it. And I'm finding it's easier to function doing that. So I think what happened was maybe I'm slouching, but maybe rotating my pelvis directly, like focusing only on the pelvis, isn't helping me, you know? Yeah, my arms typically are wider and they go outwards. I do knuckle push-ups. I don't like using my palms of my hands. And I had no issue. I had no issue whatsoever, which surprised me. I heard it was a whole ordeal to get this grindstone down the hill. The worn-down, rough-looking grindstone site sits as a centerpiece of a resting area. How hard could it be to just roll down the hill? I mean, the people at the bottom would have to catch it, but that's another story. By the way, I have food. My family made spaghetti, and I got myself a plate of it. So let me eat some food real quick before we move on. Yeah, I tend to get wrist pain when I do them if I don't do the knuckle ones. What a mess. So, I want to keep going. It's a very cute game. I want to change gears. I want to play something else, and I want to return to this next time. Because one, the fact I've been struggling so much to speak is frustrating. Like, I have a hard time speaking as is. I'm noticing the issues come with me trying to read stuff. So, like, read it out loud, you know? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save it right here. We'll come back, do some exploring, talk to everybody, and we'll continue for next time. We'll save it for next time. Conversely, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and play some... I don't know what, but we'll play something. I'm thinking Hardspace Shipbreaker. It's always a good game to fall back on.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
It's a very cute game though. I'm enjoying this, and I look forward to playing it more. It's a whopping 7 GB game too, so this game is actually pretty robust. Surprisingly. We could continue where we left off with Backpack Hero. Although I do... Let me eat first. I need to eat some food. played some of this on stream, I believe. I've actually got very far, but I played some of it on stream. Why are you bonking me? Don't bonk me. Hey, Sheppy, how's it going? Ultra Kill is like 13 or 20 something gigs. Well, I would love to play Ultra Kill as well. Again, the crux of me streaming and what I can stream is highly dependent on the state of my computer and how well it can run things. And I can't even run this game with my model on. And this game isn't that demanding graphically. So that says something. Not today. I'm still feeling kind of out of it, and I wanted to just play some games today. We'll probably have to save it till next time. Honestly, I have a desire to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but if I can get all my responsibilities taken care of tomorrow, maybe we can do it then. Sure. I want to continue where we left off with Shipbreaker. I really do like this game a lot, honestly. It's a great game just to chill. Good question. Next Saturday is no, that's next month. Next Saturday is 25th. I'm gonna be doing Lies of P next Friday. I want to try doing it next Saturday if possible, because I am, you know me, I always prefer to have prefer to do it on my off weeks, in the free focus weeks, so I can focus on the whatever. So maybe we'll attempt it next week if you're willing, and if not, the week after. I'd actually plan on playing some games with Fenrir as well, so maybe I can ask Fenrir if he wants to play, and we can play together. Because the more the merrier, right? The more dead bodies, the better. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not dead yet. Yet. Someone to be, there it is. Be a ba. Yeah, you just missed us, Sheppy. We were playing the really cute game called Little Goody Two Shoes. It reminds me of the art style. Reminds me of like early 2000s anime, like Sailor Moon and what have you. And also gives me a little bit of like The Last Unicorn vibes as well.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Good morning. Hello? That's it. Sometimes a hab doesn't always have more to say. Just good morning, that's it. Yum yum yum. And that's fine. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be difficult for me to play this with my food in front of me, so let me scarf down this spaghetti so it's not in the way. I've been doing that often lately, where I'll have like food in front of me and I'll play a game with my arms outstretched because the food's in the way. And I'm wondering to myself, why am I having a hard time playing this? Oh, right. The keyboard is like a foot further away from me than it normally is. I can't reach the keys. No wonder it's difficult to play. Okay. Sounds good. I normally don't care for spaghetti too much. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite dish, but man, I'm hungry. This is really good too. We only have so many repair kits available, so I've been trying to save my money, save my repair kits until the item in question is at 50% or worse. Okay, I'm done. Man, I scarfed that down. Holy shit. I was hungry. I want more. I want to get more. I'll get more later. I have like freaking sauce all over my lips now. I need my bibby. Made a mess myself. I need my bibby. It is really good. Honestly, it depends on the sauce. I don't like sauce. I don't like the spaghetti sauce if it's a little tangy. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like sour. I really don't. I've always sour is okay, but I've been realizing more and more lately, I just don't like it. I don't. So if it's tangy, I'd opt out. I wouldn't eat it. I mean, I would probably still eat it, like with some salt. Excuse me, because the salt will diminish some of the tanginess, so it works. But I've been finding I don't like sour. It has to be umami. I mean, to each their own. You know, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I prefer the meatier, like saucier, like flavors. I like the little too bright. I don't care. Speaking of sauce, the saucy bee. Alright, onwards. Wee! Got it. Oh, right. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was just depositing the, those things. We were very low on fuel. So this can go into the barge. Did it just crash?
Warning. Fuel levels
No.
are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Oh, it can be moved already. Perfect. There we go. Why is it being so weird? It's being so, like, zappy.
Credit applied.
It's not normal. Oh, is it because it's more powerful? Because I do remember upgrading it. So it's all zappy like this. It's a lot louder because of the strength.
Salvage deposit secured.
Okay, so where's the... Right. I forgot I extracted the reactor. So this has to move. Yeah, this grapple is so much more powerful now.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Motherfucker! Dude! Fine. Motherfucker. That should have been fine. That should have worked just fine, and I somehow botched that. How the fuck? Stay still. That pisses me off. So freaking much. I lost a lot of money because of that. Wow. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Whatever. I want to move this. This whole thing I want to move. I'm gonna try it again and see if this works. If I just angle it right. Or if I do this. Okay. So what determines if it'll hit something else or not? Look at that. See right there? It's gonna carve through the entire fucking thing. How do I make it so it doesn't do that? Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So frustrating. Shut your mouth. Is there any... No. We can go straight into the processor. Perfect. Marvelous. Get out of here. That should be fine because the console also goes into the barge. This entire thing goes straight into the barge.
Credits awarded.
Okay, it won't matter. Go down. Boop. And this... Ah, wait. Don't want to leave that. And then this can go right into the processor. Whee!
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay. It's still attached. I think. Oh, it's attached. Okay, it's attached to that part. That's why. That's why. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. I really need to get my fucking shift key fixed. I'm so pissed off at that. There we go. If it's glowing blue, that means I can pick it up. If it's glowing like orange, that means I can't pick it up. Yeah. Alright. Come on, come on. Come here. No. There we go. Whee! Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Valuable object.
No, it's my shift key is literally broken. Like it still functions. I can still use it just fine. That's why I'm going down. But the key itself is dislodged from my keyboard. And the mechanisms that lock it in place are snapped. So it'll still function like a shift key, but I have to like be careful how I tap on it. And sometimes it'll get stuck under the other keys, and will press the shift key button down like until I dislodge it, which is very freaking frustrating. So freaking annoying.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Is there hold on. There is. I'm glad I checked for that. Some good money right there. Would have been wasted if it was in the furnace.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
84,000 fucking dollars. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Speaking of which. Come here. Money!
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I wish I could zoom in. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Where'd that go? Oh my god. Did it get launched? Wait a minute. The fuck? Where'd it go? I launched it into here. And I saw the notification saying I lost money. Did it pop? Where is it? It's not that one. Where the fuck did it go? Did I hit it so hard it disintegrated? Oh my god, really? Wow, that's frustrating. Just be more careful with that then. So the issue with the cutting is that if it's something that is normally would be cut, I say normally as in like, where are you going? Where are you going? Stay put. Do I already have this one? I don't know if I do or not. I think I do. remember. I'll sell it, it's fine. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What was I saying? I already forgot. I already forgot what I was saying. Fuck. Wait. If I keep this up, I'm gonna have to face off against someone named Deku soon enough, right?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Maybe I can become the next one for all for one.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
What is that? Oh, it was something over there. Okay, never mind. This is just furnace. Why does it feel like it's like, there it is. Okay, there's a flash. I was like wondering why it's so dark. I forgot to put the flashlight on.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Money. Money. Next item,
Accepted. Credits transferred.
well, I was more thinking of, My Hero Academia.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna end it here. It's only 2 minutes. It's literally... there's no point in spending my money on oxygen for 2 minutes of work. I might just end the shift there. Look, I didn't mean to destroy the fucking light, okay? Don't at me. Yeah, I was thinking of in the one guy who, like, if he touches you with all 5 of his fingers, you disintegrate. Whatever his name is. No. Nuh-uh. Don't at me. Shigaraki, yeah. You know, there's a very easy way of solving Shigaraki's problem. I mean, if he's fine with being without a quirk, it would have been as simple as just like cut off one of it. You don't even have to cut off his full finger. Just cut off the tip of his finger, right? Just the tip, and then he can't use his quirk anymore. It's like, you know.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
We made more money than we lost. Good. Okay, let's take a look at our equipment real quick because that's fine. Thrusters are a bit low. I can wait a little bit longer before I have to replace them. I honestly haven't had any issues with at all. I haven't had any issues at all when things are really low. So I don't even understand why I even bother repairing them. You know? Like, I've never had a malfunction. I don't think. Dry ass lips having mother ass. Let me say it again. Dry ass lips having ass motherfucker. Personally, if I was Shigaraki, I would have at least taken care of my body, my appearance a little bit. Why not be evil and hot, you know? Of course, I would have also wanted been a woman as well, but that's besides the point. No, I'm not going to. You know I can't do that. You know it's like the word. Like, I mean, don't do that. It's like torture to me. No. I can barely do Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper picked pickled peppers, how many peck of pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? It's like the only one I can do. I can't even do seashells. She sells seashell. She sells seashells by the seashore. So I can do that one as well, but Peter Piper is the only one I can do really fast. Ow! Ow! Did I just fucking like clip my lip? Fucking ow! I'm eating jerky again, and I had the tip of the jerky, and this jerky is really stiff, right? You know how like at the ends of like sausages and jerkies, like a little end piece that's like, hanging off of it? I grabbed that and pulled off the tip, and I wanted to chew on that, and I was chewing on it and pulling on it like this, and barely came it off. But I guess the angle of my finger was weird, so when I did that, I somehow pinched my lip between my thumb's fingernail and my index finger or something, and like, fucking ow. Fucking hurt. Whatever. I don't no. Fuck if I know. Are you kidding me? I don't. Do I? Not even a tongue at this point. Shut up. Look, I do my best, okay, at explaining things. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but that sounds like a you problem. So, I'm feeling a lot better. And you know why? I felt better after eating and drinking water. So I think what's happening is my body, if I'm hungry and have to use the restroom, it makes it so much harder to relax. Which sucks. Also, I think it depends on the game. Like, this game is very chill. I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna feel.
Cutter? Hey there. It's just... the pressure is really getting to me. It feels like... when I was just a kid. You heard about the Kuril Islands? It's like hell there. We escaped when I was maybe 5. Crossing the ocean in those tiny boats was the scariest 2 weeks of my life. You have no idea. We got so close, we could see Pacifica. But this storm comes and flips all of us over. I just remember sinking deeper and deeper, the water closing in all around me, and that's what this feels like. I guess that's why I'm such a screw-up. I'm not built to carry all this weight.
Don't say that about yourself.
Thanks for listening, Cutter.
Yeah, no worries. Anytime.
Thank you for your...
Tethers restored.
I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I to be fair, I could see how this could be a very, very stressful job. If you're forced to do quotas, like if you're forced to make quotas all the time, and they're on you about it, if you're not doing a good enough job, like that's stressful alone. And then you have the fact that you can basically die at any moment. Like we have the clones, sure, to like deal with that. If you die, you come back to life in a way. But the truth of the matter is, you died the moment they hired you. The moment they extracted your DNA, they have to kill you to do that. So in truth, we're already dead. We're a clone. We're not the original us. That person's long gone. And every one of us clones who dies is different from the last. So technically we're dead. And some people realize that. And that can really fuck you up mentally, really badly. Because then like you like identity crises. Like, am I even me? Who am I? What the fuck happened? Like, did I really die? Like what am I do from here on out? What happens if I leave and never come back? Is my body even functioning right? Like, am I gonna suddenly just like keel over because like of like genetic defects as a clone? Like, there's so many fucking things that can go wrong, and so many things that like really fuck you over. And then even if you don't deal with that, again, this job is, you're in the middle of space. Sure, you have a clone. You can be reborn as to, right? That still doesn't make this any less terrifying. Like, every time I fucking blew up or like cracked my freaking helmet and had to rush back over here to get oxygen and repair it, it's a game, I don't care. But imagine that happening in real freaking life. All of a sudden everything's quiet, you can hear the radio in your helmets, and maybe the low buzzing of this, and just bam, you're like, everything's exploding and your helmet's cracked, you can barely breathe, air is rushing into your face like crazy, or rushing out, and it's getting harder and harder and harder, but you're panicking. It's like, oh, I'm a fucking god, I'm gonna die again. I already died once, I don't like it, it hurts. You remember how it feels. You never forget. You know, they do nothing about the way you feel, you know, physically. You fucking pop, you're gonna feel how it feels to pop, like a balloon. And I can only imagine how bad that could be. This is a fucking terrible job. Fun. It is fun for me as the player. But in truth, no. This is horrible. Oh my fucking god. Good fun though. If you love quotas and lethal conditions, you'd love Lethal Company. You know, meet Porter, they just jet you into space. Oh yeah, sure, that sounds like fun. Sure. Yeah, they should have robots doing this, and they don't want to pay robots to do it. I guess they figured out that like human labor is cheaper, especially because they can enslave us basically by making us go into debt for all the things we have to because we go into debt the moment we do this. Like everything, like from the cloning to the the DNA extraction itself is super expensive. Shut up. Everything is super expensive. I mean, I have freaking $1 billion of debt because they charge me for everything. Nothing is paid for. They charge you for the DNA extraction. They charge you for every clone, including the specifically, or especially the first one. They charge you for the suit you're in. They charge you for the habit, that thing. Oh, where's it? This thing. The habitat. They charge you for that. They charge you for using this bay. They charge you for every restock of materials, tethers, demo charges, oxygen tank, fuel, everything gets charged for it. And it's like, in total, like $3 billion. I'm surprised I got this far. I think it's like 2 billion, but it's really fucking expensive. No one in the right mind would even be getting close to being able to pay off that in one lifetime. And so that's what clones are for. And I guess they determined it's cheaper to do that because they're probably inflating the price and not actually reflecting how much these things are costing. And they can get away with it because unions are clamped down on severely, like super harshly. Like they're like the freaking Nazis when it comes to unions. That's why the little messages we're getting are so hush hush, you know, and why they're being careful about talking about unions when the freaking Habsburg is in the chat. You know, Hal. I said Habsburg because it was the only H name I could think of. Freaking Porker, who joined us recently. A fucking shift key. The pay isn't that great, honestly. Every pay you do is just paying off your debts. What the fuck? What the f... That was... What the fuck is happening? This entire thing needs to go into the barge. Yeah, I have to extract it. I'm stuck. There we go. The coolant pipe needs to go into the processor. This goes in the barge. This has to be cut, unfortunately. And I have to cut it right on that line. Let me straighten myself out. Or do I? I do. Yeah, that won't move.
Salvage destroyed.
I hate doing that.
Visit your training.
Shut up, I don't have a choice. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get this out? Carefully, I assume.
Salvage secure.
Yeah, there's no way that's yeah, never mind. There's no way that's freaking fitting in here. I have to cut the, okay. I have to cut the bottom out. I see now. But yeah, I'd totally be down playing Lethal Tempo with you. Lethal Company with you, Sheppy, sometime soon. Wait, this go in the barge? Oh, really? Ooh. Wait, no. Yeah. Oh, I cut that so perfectly, it can go right into the barge. That is nice.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yay! Whoosh. Bye.
Salvage deposit secured. Credit.
Did anybody else see that? What's going on with my hand? Are you okay? Are you okay, me? That was so bizarre. That was so freaking bizarre. Just having a bit of a jig there, I guess.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm so much more relaxed right now. Like I don't understand how hard it is for me to accomplish this. I was having fun. I was really having fun with little Goody Two Shoes. But for some reason I just couldn't stay calm. And I couldn't speak straight without freaking hurting my throat. Meanwhile, you know what it is? I'm focused on actually playing the game than my voice. And that's what it is. I still can't beat that fucking habit. I'm so focused on my voice and trying to monitor it that, how do I, that, it just stresses me out. I wish I could make the cuts smaller. Like, just cut, like, right here. I don't want to cut the entire thing. I just want to cut this tiny little piece. Tiny piece. You know what? I wonder. Nope. Wait. Wasn't there an upgrade to reduce the size of the demo charge? I wonder if that's what you'd use it for.
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
Sure.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
How much is this worth? This is worth $30,000. This is worth $4,000. Ooh, I wonder. Can I be like so precise I just cut that up right there? Just that part? Character's having a stroke? Yeah. Just barely. Look at that. Look at that. A scrap. Pointing down. 0 credits. That was the perfect cut Yeah, like they say, cut once, measure twice. Or is it measure twice, cut once? I don't remember. No. Good. That was really good though. That was a really good cut. I'm so proud of that. Oh my gosh. Okay, furnace, 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 ferni, fernie, Furby, Furby. I'm trying to be careful with how I move this because I don't want this. Oh. Just in case. Just in case I miss.
Please pay attention. Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
I need a minute. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just go back. Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh god, I need a break. Oh my god. I intentionally used the single rate laser because I didn't want that to happen. Can someone go over that for me later on? Like, not now, later. And figure out what I did wrong there? Like, was I in the wrong? Was I? Oh my god. Well, it's nice to know my character also got freaking freaked out like me. I know, cause I think they fucking like inhaled a bunch of oxygen when the explosion happened. Cause they're scared, and that's why we had low oxygen. I was positive we had full oxygen, I think. Whoops.
Cutter
Oopsies.
9346-52. Your designated sleep period
It's
is
fine.
now over. Have a great day.
We're fine. We're making more than enough money. I want to go ahead and hurry up and upgrade my freaking... my, oxygen. It seems like 800 capacity isn't enough for a full shift, but 1000 is just, will probably just barely enough. But I need 81. Yep, you did. I really want to get the salvage, the garbage thingy for the Whee! I'm a monkey. Ooh, ah! I can't do it. I'm a monkey. Whee! Yeah, look at this fucking mess. Oops. I swear I did that properly. I intentionally used the smaller laser to avoid that. So what the fuck happened?
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yeah, they do. Again, we're clones, basically. Can you, oh. I was like, why aren't you moving? That's why. The shame that blew up has a lot of good money just down the drain, but it's not a big deal. We're still making our quota, for the most part, so it's whatever.
Transferred.
No!
Warning. Helmet damage. Air leak repair is required.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, I think. Whoops. Okay. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay, I was getting a little impatient and like I saw a process if I could just click it real quickly. Like I saw this and was gonna like preemptively do it before grabbing, and then saw that I grabbed like an object, the wall, and panicked and couldn't figure out which button to lift first. The left mouse button or the F button, and I think I hit them at the same time, but the F button came off first and it launched me backwards. Oh my god, I need to fucking slow down. Shut. This time I'll be a little more judicious with it. A little more careful with it. Really? Stop moving. Oi! Oi! Stop it. Psh. I let go of the left mouse button before I launched it by accident. Ooh, that was close though.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
No, no jokes for you. Jokes aren't allowed. Okay, so unfortunately, another problem with this is that I basically have to like do cleanup, which is very, very tedious and takes up a lot of time that I could be spending doing something else. Because all of this would have normally gone to the barge, I think, and I have to do this instead.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Material deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Imagine I bring that to me too fast and knocks me in the face and cracks my helmet again. Okay. I want to be careful how I do this one, because if I knock this into that, you know what? No, I'm gonna finish this one first. So it's out of the way. Because if I knock this and it goes into the furnace, it's a lot of money I lose out on. What's this? Light. I really like this game a lot, honestly. I'm enjoying the story mode more than just the free play mode at the moment. Because again, we have a debt we have to work towards. Fuck. So this and this are processor. This is furnace. So we have to cut it somewhere. The question is where? I'm gonna assume right here. Yeah. If I cut into the carbon, it'll ruin it. And we'll have to go into the furnace regardless. But if I cut into the aero bridge, it won't be as big of a deal. Cut as little of it as possible. Did it work? Nope, it's still one piece. Fuck. I must have been at an odd angle or something. You're still one piece. You are kidding me. I can see right through this thing. How are you still one piece? For fuck's sake. I should have used the demo charge. I'm so stupid. It's too late now. I don't want to waste it. Thank you.
Valuable object
My arm is killing me all of a sudden. Why? I want to maybe do it a little bit lower. It'll cost more of it, but this way it'll maybe Nice. So if I do it at an angle, like on the corner of the seams, on the corner of the hexagon, whatever the fuck this is, it'll cut more of it at once. There we go. Much better, much more efficient.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter.
Sure.
Do what you do. Weaver out.
Oh, now they're in chunks too. It's even better.
material accepted. Credits assigned.
This one's a... Of course. Of course, a tiny little piece is still on there. There we go. Much better. Ready? Aim.
Warning.
Fire.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below. Raw material deposited.
Where'd it go? Wait, where'd the door go? Here it is. Too stiff? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Tension is like my worst enemy. It's so freaking hard for me to deal with. I don't know why. Fuck it, I can't be bothered. Just go. You follow.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
I'll be fine. Alright, fine.
Deposit accepted.
You're fine. See? A-okay. Again, if it's only 3 minutes, it's not worth buying the oxygen tank. And I'm making my quota just fine anyways. I'm making plenty of money. Fuel canisters, pipes, and tanks can ignite or explode, causing damage to components or igniting flammable objects. You don't fucking say. Really? I didn't know that. Oh my god. It's never happened to me before. I've never blown up before. Oh my god. I promise I'll be more careful next time. Even more careful than I was last time that still blew up because of fucking stupid. I was being so... I'm still peeved off by that. I'm still peeved off about that. I intentionally used the other laser form to be careful, and the entire thing went up in smoke. How? I was being... Whatever. It's fine. It is fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I don't care. I'll let the thrusters be there. I'll leave the thrusters be and we'll see what happens. Oh, shut. I did. Alright, fine. Give me a second. Alright, fine. This jerky is yummy. The little sour and what have you, but the other version, this is the original version. The other version was the old fashioned. The old fashioned is just way too sour, too tangy. I really don't like tanginess. It's fine in orange juice and fruit, but I don't like tangy meats. I just don't. But whatever. I think I need to get like, I don't know. My pajama pants have a habit of coming off. Not off, but like they're a little bit too big for me. I tie them sometimes with like the little tie it comes with, but it's just like, I don't know. Hey. I'm gonna go check on my family, see if I should let them know first I'm doing jumping jacks, but the door's closed. They probably won't care. My main concern is with jumping jacks. I did a couple of them just now, but I'm a little concerned because like I don't want to make too much noise. And our house is on kind of on like on stilts, sort of. Like there's a hollow underneath the house. So any thumping and jumping can be heard throughout the entire house. Do you have another exercise I can do maybe that's less noisy? A plank? Okay. I'll do a plank then, and I'll have to go wash my hands afterwards. So let me do that real quick. Roomba, shut it. Shush. Get your mind out of the gutter. I know you live there, but get your mind out of the gutter. Okay. Okay. Did a 40-second plank. I did a 40-second plank. It's from what I understand, the forearm planks when you're on your forearms and on your elbows is supposed to be harder than the other ones when you're on the palms of your hands. And I prefer using forearm planks, so 40 seconds should be sufficient. I would assume like 30 seconds of a forearm plank is the equivalent of like 60 seconds of a hand plank, you know. So let's pretend I did like 80 seconds or something. I don't know. Anyways, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I need to go wash my hands and we'll go from there. BRB. Oh wait. Yeah. There we go. BRB. Is it really? I'll try that next time, I guess. The cross forearm planks. I just prefer the forearm planks because I don't like being so far off the ground when I'm doing something so strenuous at the risk of falling on my face. Because if you fall on your face when you're on your forearms, there's less distance to cover, you know? So the landing won't be as severe. Plus, I just prefer it. Like, it feels better to have more surface area touching the ground. Because you have your entire forearm instead of just your hand, you know? By the way, I'm back. Another thing I don't like is, like, I get wrist pain very easily. That's why push-ups are so difficult for me usually, and why I do knuckle push-ups. But, sorry, I have food in my teeth, and it's difficult to get out because of fucking course it is. I still have to go get the permanent crown for this tooth in the top left, because it's a temporary filling because I couldn't afford the crown, and my dentist is very chill about it. You know, they're fine with me taking my time.
I want to try something.
How about no?
Back in the 21st century,
Don't give a shit.
Some of the most successful leaders combined aspects of mysticism into their management style.
Cool story, bro. Don't give a shit.
We're gonna try something called yoga.
Oh my god.
We'll start with Steiner.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna turn off your suit control, and you're gonna just focus on your breathing.
No, I won't.
Okay?
I won't.
I'm in the middle of moving a fuel cell road. No. No!
Okay, now breathe slowly. In through the nose.
I'm drifting towards the furnace, Rhodes! Rhodes, I'm drifting!
You're not listening, Lou. In through the nose now.
It's hot! It's hot!
And out through the mouth.
No! Help!
Clearly not a lot of leadership potential in you, Lou.
God. Rhodes, you psychopath!
We'll try this again another time, when tempers aren't so high.
I can't wait to throw him into the furnace myself. That's gonna be so much fucking fun. Fuck you, Hal. You're a cunt. I don't like saying that word too often because, like, I know some people don't like the word. And it shouldn't need to be a bad word. You are a fucking bastard, you know that? Fuck you, Hal. Oh yeah, I would be I would fucking dangle him near the fucking furnace and be like, how does it feel now, Hal? Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Let's see how you feel, huh? Bitch. I hope he stubs his fucking toe on something in his habitation, in his hab. I hope he stubs his toe on the way into the furnace that I tossed him into, and he respawns with a missing toe. Get fucked.
Valuable object Credits deposited.
I believe all this is furnace. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm having an easier time speaking after doing those planks. Not just the one from just now, but the ones I was doing during my break an hour ago. So I definitely think it has something to do with my blood flow and my breathing. So when I have my blood flow, when my blood is flowing, or I've just, exerted myself with, force myself to breathe a lot, it seems to help. So I think I'm just not getting enough oxygen into, the areas of, that I need, like my throat. What? Oh, yeah, the door. Right, there's a door attached to it, right? Fuck it, I don't care. I thought they were telling me that doing this, zapping these things, damaged a door. I was gonna be so fucking livid. Are you kidding me? Like a repeat of the fucking canister that blew up. Like, these things are precise for a reason. These are supposed to be so precise, you can't damage anything else around them unless you're being stupid. And I was being very careful. I'm still miffed about that fucking canister. I lost so much money from that. So fucking stupid. You know what? That incident would be perfect to really fuck hell over. Like, legitimately. Like in the, like, following the fuck it's called. The company's policies, right? Because like, they don't care. They don't care about the person, obviously. But each clone is a property of the company. We could definitely go to the company and say that Hal threatened the property of the company and nearly damaged, irreparably damaged and destroyed one of the clones that was being utilized by its respective employee. That'd be a great way to say fuck you, Hal, and get him the fuck away. A shame I can't tell it to the other people because they're just NPCs, what have you, but it'd be a great way to just say fuck you.
Material deposited.
Yeah, doors, I don't care.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Thankfully, if there's anything on here like a light or an airlock control, it doesn't matter because it all goes in the barge anyways. It's perfect. I heard 2 dings.
Salvage secured.
Airlock and also like the panel, I bet. Yep, airlock console. Where'd it go? Where's my ship? Where's my... Oh, there it is. I don't know why, but I couldn't tell it was the ship. The blue was blending in somehow. Furnace, 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 ferni, fernie, Furby. Furnace. Processor.
Transferring credits.
We have some cut points. Okay, I have to get in there again. Hello? Room service. I'll deal with that later. Let's cut this thing. Let's cut this bad boy open first, and then we'll start like extracting and putting things into the barge because it'll be easier this way. This reminds me of unmodded RimWorld. All fucking 3. Hell yeah! Look at that. Isn't that marvelous? I play RimWorld heavily modded, so the music isn't the same anymore. But it reminds me, I should have attempted it here again. It reminds me of like old school. I say old school, fuck. Unmodded RimWorld. That was almost really bad because this is very cuttable material, and if I hadn't aimed that properly, it would have cut this as well, which would have frustrated me. Are there any more on this side? No. So at least this section can go ahead and get moved. Gently. Anything on this? No. Why is that? Wait. Hey. Yeah, you. Get the fuck in. Get in. Get in. And stay in there. Good.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There we go.
Object. Applying credits to account.
Whee! Bro moments.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Bye-bye. I do wish there was a zoom option. It would have been so nice to have an option like that, because kind of, whoa! That was intentional, but I didn't move away fast enough. I wanted to make it whiz past me, but I fucked up.
We were out.
Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I have to remember to keep the left. Whoops. Get back. Get back here. Get back here. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get. No, you don't. Okay, one thing I need to do is make sure I don't accidentally let go of the F button. And two, I need to make sure I don't let go of the left mouse button until I'm ready to let go of the ready to get let go of the F button. Oops. Okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There's more. There's plenty more. Just loop it out a little bit. It'll be easier to see the, Okay, good. This goes over there. As far as I'm aware, nothing else is on here that needs to go into the barge or anything like that, so I can just toss the entire thing, well, if I can get it off, into the processor. Where's the other one? There it is. All tangled and shit. There we go. Oh, right, that thing.
Object accepted for
I completely forgot. Oops, we have to get that later. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go. Bingo. Hopefully, I didn't just screw myself over with the generator. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I think I can take it off just fine. But findings show stickers induce positive sensations without the use of chemicals and medicines. Finance department very interested. They're not wrong. Everyone loves stickers. Because they're sticky. and pretty.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Place it! I already have it somewhere else. Yeah, stickers placed 1 out of 1, unfortunately. Full of gas. Safety third. Get it? Because safety first. It's not safety first, it's safety third. Born again. He's a tiny little mini-me. I already have one. Let's do it again. 2 of them. They can both spin. Whee! Stickers. Stickers. Nanocarbon, son. Illuminati. Illuminati. Get it? Get aluminum? Illuminati. Ooh, wait. Can I put stickers on the, Can I put stickers on the, No, I can't. I was so hoping I could put stickers on the demo charges, so that way every demo charge I put out would have like a sticker or 2 on it. You know? Like a skull and crossbones on it or something. Oh, that's such a missed opportunity. Since we have the points though, I'm gonna go ahead and get some more fuel capacity. So the hope here is I don't have to refill my oxygen at all, so long as it's nothing happens that causes me to take up more, breathe more. So we'll last longer out on the field without the need for a refill. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. I'm gonna keep going. It's almost 9 o'clock, but I would like to be able to finish this ship if possible. And if I don't stream tomorrow, well, I want to be able to get as much as possible today.
Object accepted for processing.
Gonna bonk on that, huh? Yep. Okay, to deal with this, we have to pull these levers when they're dark. There's one. There's 2. And I'm being careful of how I do this. Again, I thought the time it takes for my character to move forward and grip the what's it? The fuse? I had to take that into account. No, you simply have to hit the F button right when it turns off. You don't have to, the distance it takes for me to go from here to here does not count. All that matters is I press F when all the lights are off. Can I salvage this for money, or is it just... No, it's a lot of money, but like it's just. Because there's nowhere to put the fuses. I'm gonna assume that maybe later on I'll be able to sell the items I pick up, like the extra fuses and what have you. Because if I throw like, there's nowhere else to put this. It'll glow, or it'll have like arrows pointing to it if it has a spot for it. But this literally goes nowhere, which sucks. There's only a pickup, and yet it has a monetary value to it of $170,000. I would love nothing more than to sell this, but I can't. Regardless, that's done. We can go ahead and remove this now. Let's go straight into the barge. Carefully, of course. Carefully. Careful. Come on. Come on. This thing is surprisingly heavy. And yet it takes no effort whatsoever to shove it with that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Furnace. Barge. I hit the F button too early. I almost launched it. I hit the F button way too early. I'm way too enthusiastic about the F button. I really gotta be more careful with this. That's what that is. It's the F button. You can also do it with the middle mouse button. Middle mouse click, but I've been using F because it'll be easier to maintain. A little easier to do it without freaking like launching myself by accident. So furnace. All of it is furnace. Furnace processor. So we have to detach this. Okay. But everything else is furnace. Seems like. Bonk. Over here. This is an issue. So if it's something that goes, yes, basically I've confirmed mostly. If it's something that goes into the furnace, it's more likely to get cut, even along with the cut points. But if it goes into the processor, there's a lower chance it'll get cut. Although, wait a minute. Oh, maybe it depends on the cut level. See how even though I'm aiming for the cut point, it's like bleeding over to this area a little bit? It's because the cut level is so low, it'll get cut with it. See? That was better. Fuck! Oh, come on! I mean, it's not big of a deal, but it still frustrates me. My assumption is processors are... It's similar to the barge, where they're going to reprocess it somehow, but it has to be dismantled first. Whereas the things that go in the furnace can just get directly melted down. Unless maybe processing is the actual like proper recycling of the objects, and the furnace is just like destruction of it completely into like base materials. It's like burning trash and plastic to, for later use, instead of recycling it like one would, whole pieces of plastic, I don't know. Okay. I mean, it worked. I mean, that is so funny. Like, if you get too close to the cut point, it'll just, like, freak out and, like, point in the wrong direction. Really? Well, I mean, it goes in the furnace anyways. No? That's processor. Fuck. Good. If I do it again here, it's gonna cut through the fucking... No, I gotta be careful with this. If I do like this, it should come out directly, but perfectly. Yeah. There we go. So I have to do it basically parallel with the cut points. That seems the best way of doing it. Well, roughly. Hello, you all. Welcome in. Have I destroyed capitalism yet? No, but I've definitely destroyed, almost destroyed myself on at least one occasion. Did I? By accident. Wasn't even my fault either. I was being careful with how I cut things, and I was using this laser, and I was like 100% positive I wasn't gonna blow up the freaking canister, and apparently, even though I was being careful with it, it still popped. And thankfully, I was far enough away where it didn't hit me too badly, but I did have to like repair my suit, and lost a bunch of money from it as a result too. It fucking sucks. By the way, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm complaining. I'm a whiner. Whining to whine.
Salvage registered.
Ready?
Transferring credit.
Go! Whee! Are there still cut points?
Processing.
I think there are.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Boop. Understandable. It's perfect. This is perfect for that.
Credits transferred.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
Yep.
Get in while the getting's good.
Sure.
Weaver out.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Supposedly there's still some cut points. Yeah, right here. Unless though, yeah, those are cut points. Oh, I see now. They wanted me to cut through this. That's fine. That's new. I feel like I've never seen that cut point before. It looks really bizarre to me. Stop. Freaking shift key got stuck again. Good. Good. Is that a light? It is. Let me move that first before I break it by accident. Oh, come on. Move. Move. I see a cut point. There you are. No, don't cut the entire freaking airlock. Just cut the cut points. That's what they're there for. There we go. And I think we're done cutting. For the most part. Yeah. Okay. Where are you going? You're going this way. Nope. Don't move. You get to go over there. See? It's the giant blue hole over there. Yeah, it's for you. Bye-bye.
Processing valuable objects.
Okay, this was actually a lot more modular than I thought. It just came to pieces. I suppose that's fine. And probably for the best anyways, because then it makes it easier to just throw them in there without the need for a tether. It is making me disoriented though. I keep losing track of where I am. By the way, AWOL, have you ever played this game before? It's really neat. Like, it's one of those games you have to take your time with, admittedly. So it's like it's supposed to be like a very chill game, but like something about cutting apart like ships for salvage is just like a lot of fun. Especially when you can do that. Ready, aim, fire!
Salvage secured. Account credit of 5.
Wait, what is... Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, you. Oh, yeah, you're part of the, This one's part of the, ship, part of the crew. No, it's part of the,
You're in the middle of something. It's now on time to skedaddle.
Fucking... What is it called?
Applying credit.
The antenna. The communications array. That's what the amplifier is for. Come on. Move.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
No! I got it last second. It's gonna go flying into there when I come back into this. Nice. Money, 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 money everywhere. You know what I have to do? Before every stream, I just have to like exercise. I have to do like a bunch of like squats and stuff. Get my blood pumping, you know? Before stream. I always forget to. In fact, I have these notes. Oh my god. I have these post-it notes that I bought to leave notes for myself, and they're just littering my desk because the stickiness went away really quickly. I'd initially stick them to the monitor, the bottom of the monitor, right? So I can see them, and they kept falling off, and then I wouldn't bother making new ones or putting them elsewhere. So now there's just like a pile of notes right here, being utterly useless. Oh my gosh.
Hello, Shipbreaker
Hello.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the
Nice.
following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Okay, so I've had very poor results when it came to fanning sparks. So No, thank you. 50 points. I probably have enough. I probably have enough for something, but the question is what? I kind of don't want to increase the range of this because if I have less range, ideally I won't cut anything behind something if I'm far enough away from it. Range. I'm gonna go with range, I think. I don't even know what the purpose of the range is. Like, half of these seem kind of useless to me. Especially these ones. I never need anything like this. I've been completely ignoring the suit's, like, defenses because, like, if I die, I die. I'll just make a new clone. It's been kind of useless to me. I haven't really been bothering. This is good. Look at that. Tweaks to the demo, charges explosive self-cleanup mechanism, produces more reliable control of the destructive range of the explosion. This reduces the size of the explosion. The amount is cut. Some might think that seems like not useful. It actually is very useful. And then you can make very, very, very precise cuts at the push of a button. I mean, you can kind of do that already with what you have. But let's say you have, like with the, that compartment, the arrow bridge that went from the main ship to the little tiny little compartment that was branching off, that I was struggling to cut around it, I could have used this and would have done a clean cut right through. Perfectly right through. I didn't think about it until after it was done, but let's say we have something similar. Or like, we want to cut one of those like giant, like slabs of ship at certain points that are smaller. This could help us out a lot. And we can place them in sequence too. Yeah. I really do like jerky. I'm so annoyed. I mentioned it during one of the Resident Evil 4 streams, the collabs with Jamie. But there's a 7-Eleven nearby that we both live near. We lived in the same neighborhood before Jamie moved to Arizona. And the 7-Eleven had these like jerky sticks that were in those like those hard plastic containers for people to just, you know, reach in with the tongs and put in a little baggie and then bring to the front and then buy them. And they were really fucking good. Like, oh my god, they're really, really long sticks of jerky, but they were thick too. Like Slim Jims are really long, sure. No, these things were like about like maybe 3/4 the length of a Slim Jim, but were like twice as thick as one. They were really, really good. And I miss them tremendously because I don't know, it's just been a long time since I've had a really good jerky stick. These ones are fine for the most part, but they're still a little tangy, and the ones that I had from 7-Eleven were not. They were like it's because they were teriyaki, I think I got the teriyaki variety, and teriyaki their variety anyways wasn't like tangy or anything, so it went really well. Tasted really good.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I'm like actually tilting my head left and right during this, and it's confusing me, and I'm like wondering why I'm like disoriented because my head's like tilted left, and I had to straighten my head for a minute. It's surprisingly difficult to keep your head straight while playing this game.
Valuable object.
Fornus.
Credits awarded.
It's really good. I love teriyaki. It's my favorite type of food prep. You know, like variety of meats. Teriyaki is just so fucking good. Can you move? Can you move? Move.
Deposit secured.
Move.
Credits awarded.
Move. Stop. Stop moving. Stop. Okay, stop.
Fuel levels are low.
Shut up, I don't care. Why are you going to the... Wait, why are you in the furnace? Why do you want to be in the furnace? Furnace? Processor? Wait, what? Wait, what? You want to be in the furnace. Why? That's annoying. I gotta cut you in half. Fuck. Okay. I had to cut this out. This entire thing from here to there is furnace. So... it's there. Unfortunately, it's still part of the rest of the ship, so we have to cut some of this as well. But it's gonna damage the nanocarbon, which sucks. A lot of money. I suppose what we could do is instead cut it from over here. We'll have a tiny bit of stuff that has to go in the furnace that end up in the processor, but it'll ensure that I maintain the nanocarbon. Yeah. A small chunk would be stuck on top of the nanocarbon, but fun. This should still work. Okay, perfect. So what's happening? You'd rather be doing this than accept anything instead of anything on the company. I got some bad news for you, Sheppy.
Raw material deposited.
I don't know what it is. I just love salvaging stuff. Yeah, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Ooh, it's so cool though. You can see the inner pieces. I mean, it's a little weird, but you can still see the inner pieces, which is pretty cool. Everything else? Processor. Go. How do you even think of making lies of P? I don't know. Oh, is it? The music makes sense, I think. They actually have some really good music in Lies of P. So the music, that makes a lot of sense. Fuck. Stop rotating. Hey! Get in there.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Better chance of surviving space scrapping than fighting junk in an abandoned places with SCPs. But where's the fun in that? The SCPs, you know, adds spice to life, makes you feel alive, you know, as the saying goes. Well, not for long, but that's besides the point. That's fine.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Helter Smelter. I got a sticker. What's this?
Salvage
Oh, it's junk.
credits
Bong.
deposited.
Ooh. Come here. Come here. Okay, so next, I forget. Did they, oh shoot, did that, actually go in there? I don't know if it did. Do you remember the piece of, the light I threw in there? I don't remember if it told me that, it went in or not.
Deposit
I don't know how, yeah, good question. Rumba, can you look up how long,
rewards.
Lies of P's development, was? Like how long it took for them to build? To make it?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That one right now, just then, it sounded like I hit like a, pins with a, bowling ball. That. Anything else? No. Okay, you have to go in the processor. Boop. 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 Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was hitting that part. I thought I was hitting that part and almost killed myself.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
That like it sounds so much like either I'm hitting like a freaking bowling ball or
Processing
I don't know. It's like a very gamey sound.
awarded.
That's kind of funny how my character put their hands in front because of the crushing hazard.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Perfect. 3 years. 3 years for that game? That's actually really good. I feel like it's not very long for a game. And with how fleshed out it is, because Lies of P is really damn good. I mean, sure, I have gripes about it here and there. And there's some mechanics, like the jumping mechanic, that are kind of useless, but it's a really damn good game. 3 years of development. Wow. Have a good night, Rimba. Talk to you later. I agree, but I still feel like 3 years is a very short time. Like, it feels more fleshed out for 3 years of development. But then again, maybe they probably took some shortcuts here and there, and the shortcuts were inconsequential for certain things. Because obviously, I can't go anywhere in Lies of P. There's certain places I can't go to. And what have you. Do you know why it's making that noise? It's because the grapple is low durability. That's the sound of it struggling to fire off. I just not realized. I already have one of these. Don't need it. Don't need it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
That is so cool.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What was that? What? What's happening? What's that noise? What? Whatever.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Gunner, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this ship.
I was hoping to maybe finish the ship before the end of this, the time is up, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Like, sure, I could abandon the last milestone, but I want to make all the milestones for every ship. By the way, yes, I noticed that my grapple is smoking. Not a problem. We can ignore that. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm sure. Maybe. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whee! Bye-bye. One more, and we're gonna finish this ship off. I'm gonna start another ship. I'm gonna go a bit longer, maybe till 10 o'clock. And I'm hoping the next ship we get will have a dispenser, whatever the hell we're looking for.
Morning Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even gonna bother repairing the grapple. I'm gonna see what happens if it breaks. Probably a bad idea. I wanna see anyways. Might as well get more fuel.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Yeah.
Thank you for your
Fuel level restored.
Oh shit. I was not paying attention. I really, oh my god. I was looking at the little spinny on my grappler to see if the little guys were spinning, and I got distracted.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Is there anything else? Yes, there's some lights. Wait, what? Oh, they're over here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Marvelous. And everything else goes into the furnace, I think. Yeah, the entire thing goes in the furnace. There are some doors in there. I really don't give a shit. So, into the furnace. How hard is it to move this, I wonder? Not too difficult. There we go. Goodbye. Alright, I think the rest of it also goes in the furnace, but there's a lot of things on the inside that have to get pulled out first. Because like a good chunk of this goes in the barge. And barge stuff is always the most expensive, the most valuable. Did it go in?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Wait, did it go in? Did it? Nope, it did. Fuck. Okay, I was like confused. I didn't hear the notification telling me that it went in. Usually that is plenty close enough to make it get pulled into the furnace. But I guess it was just barely on the cusp, and so it didn't get pulled in properly. That's good.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
A lot of junk in there. I have half a mind just to cut it open, like a can, so I can just extract everything a little bit easier. Because these freaking, like the access holes are actually pretty narrow.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
My daddy came in for a minute and asked me if I was if I got some spaghetti. I did. It was yummy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, it's a bed. I was like, what is this?
Salvage deposit.
It's With moments like this, I really wish it's like a zoom feature. Make it so much easier to see what I'm doing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Having the extra link though is definitely a good idea. Buying that earlier. Because then we can grab things from super far away without having to be next to it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
You know what? Oh, you know what I could do? How hard would it be to move this? I wonder. Like if I could like tilt it sideways, I could just like start tossing things. Ooh, wait, no. If I could just spin it around, that'd be perfect. Unless there's another airlock on the other side. No. If I can spin it around, I can start tossing things from the inside. So, for instance, if I were to... Let's see, I need to attach it to something. I attach this to that, and then the other side to that, maybe? This, I have to do it quickly. Like really quickly. This to that, right? And then this to that. You should twist it. Yeah, I think it's working. Kind of. Because that side right there, that wall, wants to face that way, and this right here wants to face that. My main concern is it go too far down towards the large. It might get pulled in. So I'd want to be a little more careful for this side. Grab this, maybe, and put another one like right there. It's slow going, but it's to be expected. Is it too far? I think it's too far. It broke. Fuck. Not sure why that one works and the other one didn't. Is it a waste of resources? Maybe. But I want to be able to just like be inside the ship and then toss it through the hole right here. There we go. All right. Okay, you go in the porch.
Accepted.
Where do you go? Oh, a dampener. Pick up. Oh, no. Oh.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
So I only had one earbud in, and it sounded super weird when he was talking to me. It sounded like he was talking through a radio.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, I forgot to mention something before. So I got so distracted with everything. There's a story I want to tell you guys, or an incident rather, that happened to me yesterday. So at my home, we like to use paper plates. Like we have plaster plates and what have you. We have silverware, but we like to use paper plates because it's just more convenient, so we don't have to freaking clean them. And we'll just throw them into the recycle when we're done with them. We'll rinse them off, of course, right? Well, the way the paper plates work is they're flexible, right? A little more flexible than normal, than what would normally be. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this barge or furnace? What the fuck is this? Huh? It's not telling me what it is. What the hell? According to the game, this thing doesn't exist. What the heck? That is so bizarre. What am I supposed to do with this? Probably the furnace is probably supposed to be attached to this, and for some reason this piece got dislodged. I don't know how, so I'm just gonna toss it into the furnace. Nothing. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, so the paper plates are flexible. Like when you can tap on it, you can like bend the inside, you can kind of make it go, pop a little bit by bending it a certain way and what have you. Well, I was yesterday, or was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday actually. I was gonna mention this yesterday and I forgot to. So Thursday I was hungry and was gonna make some. Get out of. Can you get out of the way, please? What was I saying? I was hungry and was gonna get myself a chicken sandwich because I have these chicken patties in the freezer that I often eat. What have you? But when I went into the fridge to get some mayonnaise, I noticed I still had a chicken sandwich from when I bought it on Monday at the gas station. Because normally I eat the chicken sandwiches. I buy them from the nearby gas station and eat them for my break because they're actually really nice. They actually taste pretty good, and they feel like they're a pretty good quality of burger, chicken burgers, whatever. I still other things aside from burgers, but I prefer chicken.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And so I'll eat the chicken. But I was being dumb, and Well, when you're eating a grilled chicken sandwich with sriracha sauce and cheese, right? Sometimes the cheese will melt and fall off the burger and onto the plate. So, what's a girl to do but to lick it off, right? Thing is, I had been eating it with salt. I had sprinkled some salt on my burger because I like salt. And it's the non-iodized salt, right? It's the stuff I've been using for a while. And not important, but anyways, I sprinkled some salt on it as I was eating it over time. And eventually I got to the end of it where there was nothing left. I ate all of it, save for 2 globs of cheese, right? Well, I was licking the cheese off of the paper plate when the paper plate went bong and popped. It like one of those like poppers, those popper toys, and those little like, squishy ones where you squish it down onto the onto like a surface, and it like sucks itself onto it and gets stuck, but eventually the pressure is too much and it pops up. It did that, and all the salt that was on the paper plate flew into my face. And my eyes were open at the time. So
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
I got salt in my eyes on Thursday.
Some people dream
It actually wasn't that bad.
People get up every morning and make it happen.
I'm talking here. Shush. It wasn't that bad because there's only a few grains of salt that got on my eyes. The rest of it went all over everywhere else. But I panicked a little bit. I was like, oh shit, I have salt in my eyes. It's gonna dry my eyes out. And I'm gonna lose my vision or something. So I went to the bathroom. I tried my best not to move my eyes at all. Because whenever something like that happens. I had food in my teeth. Whenever something like that happens, where I get something in my eyes, I try not to move the actual eyeballs at all. I try not to rotate them. And it's a good thing I didn't do that because I was able to get the salt out. I just like flushed them with water. Just put like, a bunch of water in my face, and the salt dissolved in the water. It was just fine. It was fine. But I looked it up afterwards and looked it up and said, it's fine, just wash your eyes out. But the issue comes if the salt's grains scratch your eyeball, it can cause irritation. So the fact I didn't move my eyeball at all was probably my saving grace. It's what helped me out. So my eyes are fine. They're no more worse for wear. No more than usual anyways. And but I got fucking salt stuck in my eyes. Okay, look, I'm not that messy when it comes to food, usually. But for some freaking reason, I've been experiencing more and more where I'm just like random things are happening to me while I'm eating it. I just either make a mess or I hurt myself. And it's like, what is wrong with me? I'm gonna go ahead and repair these. I don't actually want them to break. I'm worried what's gonna happen if they do. So it's probably low enough, 30%. I have enough link tokens to do an upgrade maybe, but it's whatever. Yeah, anyways, that was my experience on Thursday. How about yours? How was your week? Did you also get salt stuck in your eyes? Because you were being a dingus like me? A bingus? The stinger is best used for precision cutting, for example when cutting near hazardous pipes. I did that! I swear this game is self-aware sometimes. Mother bitch, I did that. I used the stinger for that very reason, and that stuff still blew up. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit, you bitch. I did that. Come on. What is that? Gimme. Pista. furnace. Wait. Okay, there it is. I got worried he was gonna go into the the processor, but it bounced off that. That's good. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal. It just, I would have lost like $100 maybe. Would have been piddly. About $100, yeah. It would have been, wouldn't have mattered. This whole thing is furnace, so anything that goes in the furnace I can ignore. Although it is in my way. Where'd that go? Oi! Get the fuck back here. Get back here. Get back here. Where'd the light go? Oh no. Where'd the light go? Did it get like launched into space? Because I heard the noise of something being collected, but I didn't see the symbol that I got money from it. Is that it? No. Whoops. Speaking of being in my way.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the light. I don't think it got picked up. Oh shit. What is that? It's like playing baseball.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on. Ooh.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Data drive.
Transferred.
Well, the first time you do a run on the rails, boy, you're gonna be miserable. I mean, it's real bad. You're gonna hit that first gate and get 50 G's. And that's, oh, well, it's a bit like putting your finger in an electrical mount. It's a jolt. But then the first accelerator comes, and the next one. And they come faster and faster. And you're gonna be hitting accelerator after accelerator, each one with 50 G's and another and another. And you're going fast, but really all you feel is that jolt. Getting faster and faster. Now,
Ooh.
some of us get used to the G's, become zeros, riding the rails, but some never do, and have to find a way to handle it, or they wash out. I'm not sure how or when my body made the adjustment, but I can tell you, I'm a real zero now. No, I'm never going back planet side. I don't think my body can take it.
Interesting. So when you go through the gate, it's like it's so bad. It like really fucks with your body. I suppose that makes sense. You know, like astronauts, you know, they have to go through rigorous training to be able to handle just the process of going out of orbit. And, I mean, out of like atmosphere, right? So imagining what it's like to go like freaking, using like a warp gate of sorts to like travel like vast distances from like Earth to Mars in a matter of minutes. That's some intense pressure right there. Intense fucking like you said. I'm gonna assume like it's pretty accurate. Like freaking, can you like the jolt, you know?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Actually, that's furnace. Like I'm staying there. Won't matter. Why are you having a hard time? Are these fucking things really that heavy? Really? Dude. Fuck you. Twist. And go. Get out. Get out. Get out. Piece of junk. Dude! Fuck off.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I know what's going on. I think it's my thrusters. I'm having a hard time like maneuvering for some reason. I can't figure it out why. No, wait, didn't I just repair my thrusters? Whatever.
Salvage deposit secured.
Yeah, notice how I'm not having issues anymore with the oxygen. Like we never run out of oxygen anymore. Stop. 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 Okay.
Accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay, I think that's actually everything. I think the rest of it is just furnace. Scratch that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
I don't know why it's showing me cut points when it's all going in the furnace anyways. There's like literally no point in cutting that. I mean, yeah, sure, technically it's they're pieces, but like they're going in the furnace. Furnace, furnace, furnace. This is all furnace. Save for the doors. The doors might be processor, but regardless, it's still a furnace. I can just toss it in there. What was that? What is that? What's that?
Cutter,
Alum
shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what
Aluminum.
to do.
Aluminium. Aluminum. Need a couple of them, I reckon. With how heavy it is. There we go. I don't want to risk pushing it myself with the vendor field, whatever it is called, because I'm gonna fucking launch myself into fucking outer space or ram myself into the front of the habitation thingy. Should be really bad. Wait. Get over here. No, never mind. I'm blind. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. In fact, this will be the last item too. So after this goes in, we can just leave and go into the hab again and start up a new ship. Can you hurry up? Come on. Hurry up. Come on. Fuckity. Just take them all. I don't care. Do it. Just do it all. I don't fucking care. This is gonna look glorious. This entire chunk just like disintegrating. It's gonna be really cool. Let me turn right side up for you guys. There we go. Nope, I'm upside down. Wait, never mind. Okay, this way is right side up. Oh my god. There we go. Sorry. I thought the other way was right side up. I was wrong. I think that's close enough where it should get pulled in by the furnace on its own, so... Well? Yep, there it is. Bye-bye! 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 The hand looks so weird. Bye-bye.
Raw material accepted.
Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that neat? He's so pretty. I might secretly be a pyromaniac. Okay. There's still a little bit more to collect. Oh, there's pieces that got left behind.
Material deposited.
Oi.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Okay, I'll admit, maybe having a better sensor distance could help me see things from further away. So like if, for instance, like there's like an object like really far away that I missed, it'll be easier for me to see. What is that? Oi! Get over here. Get over here. You can't hide from... Oh, you're a piece of the freaking fuel pipe that blew up earlier. Right. Remember the one that blew up because I was being careful and it fucked up? There's 0.2% from meaning. $53,000. What the fuck? $53,000 remaining. Where? church of the machine god. Like seeds in the wind, she scattered her children, and with them her message. Okay, do I want to go back in for the $53,000 still left in the bay somewhere, or do I want to get a new ship? I kind of want to get the last 53,000 just because the completionist. At the same time, I don't give a shit. So let's just do a new ship.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Yeah, new ship. Owner Z Desil. Captain, first found the saucy B3. Okay, we need to find... First things first, let me look at my equipment real quick. Maybe I will upgrade the sensor. I might as well. Lynx is forcing me to write text. Lynx is forcing me to write text descriptions for the products that help. That caught me off guard. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. I love that so fucking much. I wonder if there's any other ones like that, or if that's the only one. It got me. It got me good. Okay. We need distributors. Waste disposal units. Pretty sure it's these ones. Wait, no. This one has a distributor. It's that one. I'm pretty sure the last one we had that had a distributor looked like this one. I'm gonna assume that it doesn't have to be a waste disposal unit. It's just sometimes, usually they're found on that one, usually, but they can sometimes be found elsewhere. This is considered a transport, so maybe this one is a waste transport, and it's transporting waste from one point to the other, perhaps. Regardless, it's only a 5 milestone ship, so it's not that big. It's actually pretty small. Okay. We're gonna be looking for distributors, and the moment we get that, I want to go ahead and return to the hab to see what else we're gonna need next. Hopefully what we'll need will also be in the ship, but at the very least, let's make sure this ship is ready to be salvaged. So we need to get in there, get rid of all of the air, then eject the thrusters, and only then will I want to dismantle the power system. Because if I don't, I won't be able to remove the thrusters without damaging it, which is frustrating because then I'll lose a lot of money from that. You need to move.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Wait, this is processor, and this is... Actually, this whole thing is processor. I could just, cut it right through. Oh, right. What does this look like, actually? Did it get smaller? I think it got smaller. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to. It's supposed to because of the upgrade. I just wanted to visually see.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Marvelous. This one I'll be a little more careful with. That's so weird. It was moving at first and it confused me. And here we go.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay, do we oh wow, that's a lot of air. That's a lot of compartments I'm gonna have to fix. Fun. Okay, that's fine.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
The one advantage of being in the ship like this is it doesn't cost me any oxygen. In fact, it'll fill with oxygen when I'm in an enclosed space like this with air. I just had a vision, by the way. So when I initially started to talk when the door opened, when I said one good thing about the airlock, whatever, I had a vision of a monster like shooting out from the side right here and like attacking me, and freaked me out. Hello? Any monsters in here gonna tear my face off? No? Good. Okay, let's keep it that way, shall we? Alright. Before we do... Ooh. Gimme. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead. Ooh. Gimme. What did that do? Hello, collector. What's this? Oh, distributor. Perfect. We have it. We need to open... This needs to open. I'm worried if I open it now, it'll ruin the atmosphere thingy. There's one there. And there's one here. Problem is, there's air in the side compartments. Stop moving. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't see. Cool. Cool. That's good. Now, this should be removable very easily. We still have to, like, dismantle the locking mechanism right here. That's the main thing I wanted to do before we cut the power. So now we also have to get rid of the, Oh shit. This too. Flush the fuel valve. Gotta make sure we do that before we do anything else. Okay, good. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be more of these. So let's go through the rest of the ship and just double check. We don't want to have any extra... We don't want to... Oh, whoa. Doctor? Something's wrong with my arm. I'm becoming Slenderman. I'm becoming the monster that's come to tear my face off. I'm stuck. I'm actually... Okay. There we go. That was scary. Can I really not get through this? There we go. Okay, there is the reactor. Nice and cozy. Near the front of the ship, where if it blew up, it would kill everybody in the front, including the captain. Very, very nice. Probably even worse if it was back there, where the freaking, what do you call it? The fuel is. So that's fair. Is it possible to get to the other side from here? No. Okay, so... My main concern is when I do this, it's gonna attempt to prevent me from locking or opening the other doors. Like that door just closed on me. I want it to open. Whee! Good. That does not solve my problem of there being lots of air, though, in the side compartments. Those need to be addressed immediately. Well, maybe not immediately, but very, very soon. Ooh, fuel. Okay. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Don't blow up. Okay, 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 we're okay, we're okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're okay. That was scary. Okay, so no air, no air, no air, no air, no air. The only thing that has air, it looks like, is the... Yes, the airlock. So the moment we open that, we'll be good.
Airlock depressurizing.
Marvelous. Cool. All right. So I think we can go ahead and start dismantling things. One idea I just had was if we leave this alone and this alone, maybe we can repressurize later on. So long as it's not cut, as long as we don't cut anything, we can repressurize it and it'll allow us to come in here to get some air. Maybe. Let me start taking things apart real quick and see what happens. I wanna... The fuck? Why is this ship sideways? Oi.
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you.
Okay. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. No. I don't care. I mean, I do want to dismantle... No. No, no, no. Just... No. No. Air? Never heard of her. Who needs air? When you've got lasers. Move. Can you not move? What's going on here? Move. There we go. Where are we? Okay, perfect. Boom.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Whee! Perfect.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. We have a nice open spot now. I kind of want to I want to focus on like extracting the outside first, like these little panels, so they're not a problem. So let's do that first. I wonder, can I do all 4? Ooh, I wonder if we do all 4 of them. Maybe. If I line myself up perfectly, I might be able to get all 4. 2. It won't work if I'm too far away, though, is the problem. Right, I never got the upgrade for distance. Never mind. Never mind. What affection.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
This is dangerous to do, but I'm doing it. Fuck it. That could have been very dangerous. So the furnace is scary, right? And it'll definitely hurt a lot if you actually get pulled into there, right? The processor is just as dangerous. I need to dislodge it from inside. Let's just cut and cut and cut and cut and keep cutting. More and more cuts. More. 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 More cutting.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Yeah, I don't. As much as I would love to use the cutting one, I need to use the stinger for this because these things are gonna get cut with it. I don't want to do that. It's a waste of money. Where's the other inside? It's whatever. Whee! You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm becoming more and more ridiculous. I mean, I'm always ridiculous, but besides the point. 0% destroyed. It's a good sign. I'm gonna keep going. I know it's like 10:30. It's really late, but I really want to keep playing. Of course, this means I might not stream tomorrow, like almost guaranteed as a result. But we'll see. I feel like a half an hour more until 11 o'clock should be perfectly fine. I'll upload this video onto YouTube, have it scheduled for tomorrow around midnight. Like, not like midnight as in like 2 hours from now, or like an hour from now. I mean like 24 hours from now. And, yeah. And then I'll go to bed at 4 o'clock, probably 4, 6 o'clock. Wake up, take care of my responsibilities, and who knows? If I'm feeling good, we'll do another stream tomorrow. I'll probably just play more Hardspace. Honestly, I'm just gonna probably just play some more of this.
The only peas permitted
It's.
in the salvage yard are profit,
I keep saying it, but this game is just so.
methane sulfonate.
It's so addicting, and it's so nice.
Hi, don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right
So where does this get placed? That was loud.
up. In 40
Ooh.
years, maybe you can become a real doctor. A flawless procedure. No complications.
Ow!
Elevated performance levels. Excellent.
So we need 2 more rods found in industrial hoists. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just from now on, I'm gonna grab parts. If they're maybe not. I don't know.
To place a component, you have to have all the parts first.
So I need rods. Of course. You know what? I probably had opportunities to get rods from the last one I did, and I ignored it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna grab every single part. It's a waste of money, but I want to finish this ship sooner rather than later. So yeah, I'm just gonna grab it. Fuck it, I'm gonna grab everything. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to sell the parts later on. That's so sad seeing the ship just sideways like that. The whole front of the ship is just coming apart now. Probably for the best anyways. I can just do this. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, he was stuck on the frame right here. So is there any parts in this? No. Perfect, we can go right in the processor. Right there. Damn, that's powerful.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
If I tap it, it's not that bad. Oh, shit. But full charge is just like... Whee! Goodbye. Being able to extract the freaking whole bottom of the ship, that was super useful. Because the barge is right here. Just toss everything in there. So nice.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
If I want to extract things from the terminals and stuff like that, I have to wait until it's removed from the ship. Sure. Whoops. Get back here. 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 There we go. It just destroyed the item and I have to throw it into the furnace as a result. There's a lot of wasted money, admittedly, but I want to have all the parts I need.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There we go. So for instance, this computer terminal is $117,000. And now it's 113. So we lose a lot of money doing that. Which sucks, but... Okay, maybe wires I shouldn't bother with, because wires are
Credits deposited.
pretty easy to come by. So I'll keep throwing this into the barge. But if I see something a little more obscure...
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
then I'll grab it. Whee! Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Salvage accepted.
Where'd it go?
Credit applied.
There it is. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing dodgeball with the fucking material, because, like, I'm worried it's gonna freaking... like, bounce off into space. Oh, I can't use this because it's empty. I thought it was full.
Raw material deposited.
Boop. No! Fine.
Salvage registered. Transferring.
I'm gonna do them on my bed so I don't have to go wash my hands afterwards. Actually, what I'll do, I'm gonna do the crunches and then I'm gonna take a break, use the restroom, wash my hands, yada yada, and then I'll come back. Okay? So crunches first. Actually, no, I'll do it on my bed because my hair's clean from... No, I'm taking a shower tomorrow. Fuck it. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me. I'm being silly. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, give me a few minutes. Use the restroom. Take a break. Walk around. I have plenty of water. I don't need any more water. I kind of want a snack of some sort, but I don't know what to eat. I'll figure it out. Anyways. Wait. There we go. BRB. Meh. I'm back. I really wanted chocolate, but the only chocolate we had was either chocolate cereal or chocolate cake frosting, which I actually would eat. I actually, unironically, like, I do like cake frosting. Like, sometimes for a snack, I will literally just, like, take a spoon or, like, a knife and, like, oh, I won't, like, dip into it, like, over and over again. I'll take, like, a giant spoon and just, like, lick it, you know, for a while. Or I'll put, like, a glob of it on the plate and I'll eat that, so I don't, like, cross-contaminate the entire jar. Does anyone else do that? You know, like, just take this, just, like, start eating, freaking chocolate frosting like it's peanut butter, you know? Like a jar of peanut butter, just, like, dip your spoon in it or something, I don't know. It's not healthy. Not in the slightest. And in fact, sometimes it hurts my nose. Like, if I don't swallow it right, it'll go up my nose and burn, which is always fun. Or, well, it's sugar. It's chocolate. It's not good for you. So, it'll make me super hyper, and I won't be able to go to sleep. Fuck, I really want to do that now. I want chocolate frosting.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I don't really care. I want chocolate frosting. Fuck.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Wires, I don't care.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I opted for some orange juice instead.
Salvage registered.
I really like high pulp orange juice. This is what we have, but it's funny because like when the orange juice is left alone for a long time, the canister of orange juice, it gets like very like pulpy. Bunk. It gets very pulpy. Like all the pulp like goes to the very top, and it gets all gunky. And it's like ew. But then I just shake it up and it's fine. Get back here. Get back here. Ready? Ooh.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oh, pfft. Fuse. I think I will take that. I don't know how many fuses we're gonna need in the future. No, but it's a lot of money. Fuck it. I'd rather just...
Deposit registered.
I'll do what I was gonna do before, and I'll simply grab the items when I need them. Because I really like the amount of money I'm making
Rewards
from putting the actual items in the barge.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Grab it. No. No. I hit the this button instead of the F button. What the hell is going on here? What? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's it? It's a bottle. Come here. There. Happy? Yes. What is that? Oh, to pick up. It's stuck inside. Of course it is. I really want to grab that, but I'm worried if I grab it now, it'll go boom. We should probably cut it out a little bit more. Especially right there. I'm gonna back up though. Okay, good. Last time I did that, it fucking blew up in my face. Okay, good. Game?
You're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. We're out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object
Alright, here we go. Come here.
credit
Come here.
deposited.
Carefully. Carefully. Careful. Careful. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, no, no. Stay still. Stop. 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 Stop moving. Come on. Come on. Ready? Boom. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Boo! Marvelous.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Good. This has gone really well. It's like one of my best salvages yet, I think. No explosions, barely any lost products. A little bit of damage here and there. I lost technically some money because of the terminals I popped for parts, which I then regretted afterwards. But other than that, I haven't lost anything. Just really, really good, considering my track record.
Valuable object processed.
Cool.
Credit deposited.
This can go straight. And oh wait. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This little bit goes processor. This little bit goes furnace, right? You've really, really. Fine. Have it your way. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. It's above your pay. The fuck it is? Fine. Fine. Wanna be that way? Fuck you. Oh, shut up. And where's that piece that went flying?
Material deposited.
There it is. I lost 2,000 in order to salvage 11,000 and whatever the fuck that was.
Processing valuable deposit.
Not a bad deal.
Credits transferred.
So ultimately, it's
Not
gonna be
much left of this shift, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
it'll be impossible not to destroy some of the ship because shit's soldered to itself.
Salvage deposit.
Unfortunately.
Applying credit.
Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Literally, like, just seconds left. No! Got it. Bingo!
Full object processed. Credit.
Marvelous.
New certification level
Ooh.
awarded. License
Level up.
upgraded.
I'm gonna probably be a bit sad when this game ends, because most of this, like, what I'm getting at the enjoyment out of is the story mode. Like, sure, the free play is gonna be fun, certainly. I'll probably come back to it every once in a while, but like, the moment this game ends, and there's no more debts, nothing to work towards, you know? It's gonna get boring again. Boring. Like all the other games. Which sucks. But maybe there'll be like a new game plus mode, or maybe there's like more to going on. Maybe we can explore things with the other ship. You know? Who knows?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Radiation. Ooh. Ship systems radiation. Congratulations, you've been authorized by your administrator to work with irradiated objects. Ooh, great. Modern spacecraft are outfitted with valuable radiation filters to absorb cosmic radiation. Filters can be found in containment units throughout a ship. Use the following retrieval process. 1. Carefully remove the containment unit's access point panels. These things. 2. Carefully cut the frame holding the radiation filter. 3. Carefully maneuver the filter to the barge. Warning. Radiation filters are fragile and will emit dangerous radioactive particulates if damaged or jostled. This particulate will cause damage to the electronics as well as human tissue and organs. It is advised to limit exposure. Radioactive particulates will slowly expand and will take a considerable amount of time to dissipate naturally. Exposure to heat or flame will create a dangerous reaction with the particulates. However, coolant can be used to disperse the particulate completely. So, it creates contaminants, like an oil rig spreading oil across the ocean. And if that oil catches fire, it'll cause a chain reaction that leads to the radioactive radiation filter and cause everything to go boom. So more things to go boom, basically. More boom boom. Marvelous. We have the fire that goes boom. We have the ice that goes boom. We have the power that goes boom. And now we have the radiation that goes boom. Kaboom! Fun. New ship as well. Gecko Station Hopper. Purpose-built for railgate travel. This is the largest people transport in operation today. So it's a really big ship. Powered by a Class 2 reactor, this model also features an environmental control unit and Class 2 thrusters. We are currently restructuring our marketing team. Meanwhile, let me just say that while the reviews of this model were indeed paid for by us, they were still very... Let me just say that while the reviews for this model were indeed paid for by us, they were still very accurate. This game is just taking the piss, like, so fucking hard. Shasta DeLuise, Vice President of Marketing, Klein Co. $3 million bucks. It's pretty good.
Rise and shine,
Shut the fuck up,
52.
Hal.
Let's have a chat.
Hal, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point.
Oh yes,
But
suggestion.
here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting
How the
targets.
fuck? I'm making like surplus
What
money.
are the targets?
Well, they're higher than this. So, we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them.
Even
Look,
Weber's
This
getting pissed
team
off
is
now.
good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to, let's see here.
Radiation.
That's right, nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team.
Cutter, radiation filters are no joke. Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire. I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
You know, Weaver is a fucking saint. He has been so goddamn patient with Hal, with everything. And it's gotten to a point where even he's getting pissed off. You know shit is getting really badly. He's getting angry. Like, it's one of those things where, like, if, like, a monk or a sage, someone who's really calm, the quiet person, if they're getting angry, things are really bad. And you don't want to make the quiet kid angry, because, you know, if they're capable of the patience they need to be that quiet and patient, like in an ideal scenario, and you actually succeed in pissing them off, you don't know how big things can explode. It can get scary, you know? I was that quiet kid. I mean, I never got, nothing ever happened. You know, I was quiet because I was just timid and what have you. But like, I've gotten angry. And every time not every time, the times I've gotten angry, people get terrified of me. I got a very powerful voice. I get it from my mom. She has a very powerful voice as well. We both do. And she's terrifying when she gets angry. At least she was. I've gotten used to it. I finally got used to it one day. We were traveling to a city over, trying to get, we had to go to a specific city, somewhere. I don't remember where it was. To get like my some information, because I had lost some information that I had to like renew or whatever. So we had to go to that other city and get it renewed and stuff. And we got lost because the city was so like confusing. And the first time I ever yelled at my mom, like really yelled at her, she shut up. She could not speak. She was so dead quiet. To be fair, I had good reason to be angry. I don't remember what the reason was. I remember now. Okay. Back in high school, right? Back in school in general, my parents, specifically my mom, were kind of hard on me with homework. Get good grades, what have you. For good reason. They wanted me to graduate. They wanted me to be smart. They wanted me to be able to take care of myself. It was understandable. And they loved me. Like, outside of homework, they were very loving. And even in homework, they weren't, like, aggressive or abusive. Definitely not. But I'm very, very sensitive emotionally to stimuli. So, if someone sounds angry, like if my dad sounds angry in the other room for some reason, it makes me clench up and like freeze up, and I don't want to do anything. I don't want to move. Like be quiet, don't be seen, don't make a noise. It scares me, and upsets me, and it hurts me because not because he's trying to hurt me. It's just it makes me feel sad because my dad is a very patient person. You know, I get my patience from my dad, and I get my loud voice from both of them actually, because even my dad can get very loud too, but. It hurts because usually it happens because he's upset. He's in pain, right? Emotional pain, whatever is happening. It's not fun. You know, no one wants to see their loved ones like that. But he gets angry and I just clench up. And the same thing with my mom. But in high school, I think it was like 18 years old, or 17 years old or something. I had just come home for I had like a really good day for some reason. I don't know what happened. I walked home from school that day just was a really nice, the clouds were like not very many, but there was clouds in the sky. It was shining, but not too hot. I was having a really good day. I walked home and I walked in the door, and the first thing she said when I came in the door was basically complaining about my grades. And they weren't that bad, but like something like snapped in me. I never put my hands on my mom. Scratch that. I was a little shit when I was like 10 and I kicked her a bunch of times one day. We'll talk about that another day. It's a different story entirely. But I've never really, like, we don't attack each other. Right? We you know, what have you. My mom doesn't even like, she didn't used to like at all. Like, she used to spank us. She spanked us once, right? And never again. And I think I told this story previously where she did it because you know, it's corporal punishment, like she's how she was raised. And she broke a wooden spoon on my butt, and apparently, according to her, I couldn't figure out if I wanted to laugh or cry. And after that, she never whipped us. You know, she never whipped. She used to spank us, right, on the butts, like the typical punishment because you're being a little bitch, being a brat, because I was a brat as a kid. Not always, but I could be very bratty, as could my sister. So anyways, I came home feeling wonderful. I don't know why. It was a really good day. And she immediately, like when I came in, she's like, why aren't you doing your homework? Or like, I saw you got bad grades or something like that. And it just something snapped in me. Like she was talking for a little bit, and then I was standing there and just like my mind went blank for a minute, and then I just went off on her. You know, like I told her I was having a really good fucking day. Like, I'm doing my homework, you know, I'll do better, but just get the fuck off my case. Like I said, I don't know what I said, but I yelled, I went off on her for a good like 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes, or maybe it was like less than that. And then just stormed into my room and sat there for a little bit. And apparently, so we lived in these apartment complexes, and my dad lived in the same apartment complex as well, with my grandma. I think I've talked about this previously. My grandma owned the complex. She was the landlord, right? She had her own boss, but she was the main landlord there. And my dad lived there, and my mom lived there with me, and we all live in the area. Apparently, my mom, she called my dad, because my dad and my mom were on a bit of like tense terms for personal reasons, and but they all wanted to make sure that my mom wanted to make sure that my sister and I were with family, and we were near our dad. So she you know, she stayed around so we could live with her. She called my mom crying. Or sorry, my mom called my dad. My brain's not functioning right now. It's like 11 o'clock. I'm tired. So she called my dad, crying, and told her about it. Told him, I can't speak straight. Oh my God. I'm that tired. She told him about it. He came over. He wasn't angry. He was just trying to see if everyone's okay. And he came into my room, knocked on the door, and I sat there. Before he arrived, like after it happened, I just had to do nothing. I didn't turn on the video games. I didn't turn the TV on. I sat in my bed and just stared at the wall for like 5 minutes. And then Dad came in and asked how I was doing, what's going on. And I told him, not as angry, but I was still kind of like heated a little bit, that it's just, I had a really good day. And the moment I walked through the door, she accosted me immediately, and it just soured my day completely. And I was so upset because of that. And I felt bad, but I still like, I couldn't give a shit. I was like, fuck this shit. It was so bad. And I yelled. I did an Uno reverse card, basically, and I took the power of both of them, because they both have very powerful voices. my mom mostly, and it wasn't even like screeching. It wasn't like that. It's just pure power, pure strength in my voice, you know? And it was a little bit loud, sure, but it wasn't like I wasn't screaming, but I was like being angry, you know? And is to the point where I made my mom cry. Afterwards, when I calmed down, I apologized and I said sorry, but I still was steadfast. I was having a good day, and I'll take care of things. I'm sorry that I didn't do enough, whatever. Didn't do well enough. That was the first time I ever yelled at my mom as an adult. Second time, like a year or two later, we went to that aforementioned city, right? It was my birth certificate. We had to go get a copy of my birth certificate, like a proper like the original, basically, because they had my original, but I lost mine. I needed a new one. So we went there to the city, and we got lost. And at some point, I don't remember how, we're going left and right and left and right. We started to yell at each other the same way. We were both angry. It was the very first time. It was like no longer one-sided. It was no longer mom yelling at me on multiple occasions. It was no longer the one occasion I ever yelled at my mom, and she was the one that froze up. We both yelled at each other back and forth. It was kind of funny. It was kind of insane. It was the first time that we really had one of those moments, you know? So I think it's like maybe 20 years old when I finally got used to it a little bit. I still get, you know, if it still happens, like my dad gets angry in the other room at my younger sibling for some reason, because my younger sibling's in high school and they don't want to do anything but play video games or what have you. The usual. It gets to me. You know, it makes me clench up, and it hurts my heart, you know, because it reminds me of the old times when for the same reason, dad would yell at me or my sister. Because I have 2 siblings, you know, and there's that. So, right, anger, right. Anyways, Weaver is being very patient, and the fact that he's angry at Hal for this is significant, because saints, even a saint has his limit, or her limit, or their limit, you know. And so you never want to push it. You never, you know what I mean? Because you never know how it's going to end. Someone who's usually quiet and patient and never get very angry can blow up like a nuclear bomb, and you will never be prepared, ever. Maybe not. I mean, maybe, who knows? Anyways, moving on. Tools, Scanner, Systems Mode. Systems Mode is a firmware add-on for the optical cross-spectrum scanner, intended to analyze and assess the electrical, fuel, and coolant systems within a ship. This mode was developed in response to ongoing issues with new shipbreakers inadvertently perishing during their active salvaging. I feel called out. To navigate the system scanner, open your scanner and change the view mode to Systems. Is this something we've already been using, or is this something actually new? I'm good. But yeah, so I mean, when it's not giving out anyways, I have a very powerful voice, and yeah, I get angry sometimes on stream, but I don't think you've ever properly heard me get actually like enraged. I don't think it'll ever happen, because usually that happens only when it's a serious situation and someone's actually could get hurt or did get hurt, you know? I've gotten close, but never truly like 100%. Like, you've never truly witnessed my true power. The Stinger's name comes from the slight pain when accidentally touching the beam right before total vaporization of the body. Oh no. I wonder about that. Can I zap myself? No. Okay, I was curious. I was like, wondering if I could like vaporize myself. I'm good though. Hmm. Boo. Mm. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is actually kind of bad. I did not know there was two of them. Oh, fuck me. I flushed this one, but I never flushed the other one. That's gonna be bad, actually. Because now the entire thing right here is full of fuel. Fan-fucking-tastic. Bra fucking go. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you there. This is dangerous. I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. Don't scare. Oh my god. You terrified me. Don't do that. We're gonna have a bit of an issue. What I'll do it last.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'll do the fuel last. Yeah, see the glowingness right there? That tells me it's full of fuel.
Transferring credits.
You're okay. You're okay. See? All is well.
Salvage
Good job.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
What's that noise? I'm gonna stay as far away as possible when I do this. Just in case. That's the fuel. Yeah, it's not coming off because of the fuel tanks. Are there any more cut points over there? There is. Shoot. It's right behind the fuel tank. Wait. Can I? Oh, thank God. I thought I needed power for this. Okay. Okay, that is wonderful. I was so terrified. I thought, okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Of course, I have to fucking get this out of here somehow. This could be dangerous. Okay. Is it moving? It is. There we go. Okay, okay, we're okay. We're okay. That noise is me being low on fuel, I think. So that is processor, and this is processor. The entire thing is processor, I think. Yeah, so the entire thing can just go right in there. I do want to dismantle this first, though.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Fornus. Oops.
Material accepted.
Yeah, this entire thing is probably going in the furnace anyways. I don't want them floating around though. They're gonna get in the way. Yeah, that could have been, that was actually a waste probably. Because those are furnaces anyways. These furnace pieces. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Not a big deal. This though. This needs to be pulled out very, very carefully. I don't think it's gonna fit. That won't fit. This needs to be moved first. So I need to dismantle this somehow. Carefully. Nope. Why won't you move? Oh, no. Yes. There we go. Much better. And then this can just get tossed right into the barge, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Fine, fine, fine. We'll get some more fuel. Fine. Catch me! Got it. Perfect.
Welcome to Vintage
Shut up.
5000. Have a nice day.
I'm doing that.
Tether levels are low.
I notice. Okay. I need to dismantle the cut points. Hello? There we go. Actually, it should be enough for this part. Yeah, perfect. That's perfectly just enough for this part. We can get it out of here.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Now, it looks like the
Processing valuable
the
deposit.
pipes are a processor along with the rest of the ship. I technically don't have to extract them from the rest of the ship like these ones are. I can leave them attached. But the reason why I had to detach that one is because it was just too big for me to carry. Okay, as far as I'm aware, the entire thing here can just go right into the processor. These have to go in the barge, but this is processor. Processor. Yeah. Marvelous. Being able to toss giant chunks like that without having to dismantle them is super, super useful.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credit to account.
Okay, that is also bar. Oh wait. Oh, I did not realize that. I don't have to remove those things. All I have to do is remove the air filter. So this has to be cut off. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. And I think I have to do it from this side. This piece right here is going to get damaged, unfortunately. Oh, maybe not. Cool. Is it still attached? It's because of these things, huh? Yeah. Or do I have to cut it here too? Phooey. It's like wedged in there. I'm pretty sure it's its own piece, but because it's still attached from these things, it's just barely not fitting through. Any better?
Looking
No.
like you got about a minute left, Cutter.
I have to destroy these. These things are in the way. How do I want to do this? Tilt this way, maybe. Or actually, I probably have to do it from the other side. That sucks. Well, all of this is going in the furnace anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. There. Dude! Stop moving. I'll have to come back to it, it's whatever. But it's far more valuable to make sure the air filter goes into the barge than to simply throw it on into the furnace. I'm gonna finish this ship before we end stream. Yeah, it's almost midnight, but whatever.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Good morning. Okay. Yeah, because of these fucking beams, there's no way to slide it out. Might be got away with just like just this beam right here. I shouldn't have to cut the other side out at all. Ideally. There we go. There we go. I don't know if that actually helped. It may not have. Maybe I would have been able to do it regardless. But whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I lost barely anything from doing that. No! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Get over here. Get over here. Okay, so the F button is the same button for using this thing as just grabbing it. I keep forgetting that.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Is this really light enough for me to pick up? Really? Wow. So if it's blue, I can move it. If it's that color, orange, I can't pick it up. That actually surprises me. I didn't think it'd be light enough for me to pick up. To move.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Aside from the CO2, I mean the oxygen tank, the O2 tank, there's nothing else of value in this thing. So I'm gonna go toss the entire thing into the furnace. And I might as well pick it up. I mean, I can't sell it. This entire thing I could just toss right into here. Like so. And I can push it from the back as well. That is everything, right? Yeah. I mean, the doors get wasted, but it's whatever. Now that hunk of junk is out of the way.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Bingo. And as far as I can tell, everything... Oh, no. I have to remove the airlock first. And there's a light there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
But yeah, everything else is processor. Just... I can't move it. You can tell from the orange, but I can use the tether. Keep it simple. I'm a little worried it'll get too close to the furnace and get pulled in. No, that's fine. And while it's doing that, we'll go ahead and deal with this. So that's a coolant tank. I thought that was the reactor. Did it just tear? No, we're good.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Don't do it. Good.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
And that is all the cut points. Marvelous. I do have to remove this though. You can come off, please. There we go. Barge. And then processor.
Registered.
Same thing over here. Move.
Object processed.
Barge. Processor.
Salvage secured.
Where's it? Where is it?
Applying credit.
Cool. And then barge. Whee!
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Perfect. Now we have everything that could potentially be a danger out of the way.
Confirmed. Applying credit.
There is some stuff in here we have to dislodge first. So we don't want going in this. We don't want this going into the furnace just yet.
Salvage secured.
Whoa.
Credits deposited.
Oh hi. Are you?
Secured. Account
Are
credit.
you just an item? Just a random garbage item?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Whoops. I hit the F key by accident. I was like, oh shit. Ow.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oi.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her.
Okay.
Let's make them count. Leave her out.
I feel like I should be able to finish this in 5 minutes. If I rush.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards maximized.
Boy.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted.
Okay.
Credit applied.
Pretty sure everything else here is furnace. Furnace, 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 furnace. Good, good, good. Nothing else. Okay, perfect. I can grab it just fine. So I'm not gonna bother with the tethers, just gonna launch it. And then this is mostly processor, safe for the glass. The glass is 88. Oops, door, I don't care. Is 88,000. I do want to cut that out. So. Is that good? Look at that. Look how perfect of a cut that is. I mean, it's not perfect, but it is like nigh perfect. Cool. Wait. Oh.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Cool. And we're done. Oh, shit. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. I didn't realize there weren't one piece anymore. It seemed like the glass was what was keeping them all together. And that is that. Wait. There we go.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
What is that? That's background. Perfect. We're finished. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Be cool. Whee! Are you dizzy yet? Are you okay, actually, I'm gonna stop that. That's quickly getting me dizzy as myself. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm being silly. We might as well just leave.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Okay. What the absolute fuck is missing? Are you kidding me? $17,000 is 0.2% is still remaining? I mean, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna bother. What the hell? Fun fact, the first recorded stickers were recovered from Ed's Pizza Palace and portrayed a holographic alien. Is that true? So, according to Google, Stanton Avery, the founder of popular Avery labels, is the actual inventor of the sticker when he invented the first self-adhesive label in 1935. Whichever you believe, stickers have evolved tremendously over the years and are now used in most all aspects of modern-day life. Well, regardless, it said the first recorded sticker. So whatever. Not a big deal. Anyways, I gotta end this so I can end the stream. I can go and get some rest.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hello.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too. See, at least the Hab voice is nice. Hal is a bitch, but Hab is nice. New sticker unlocked. Few more in your sticker APP. Ichthyologist. Salvage $9.5 million worth of credits from 2 unique mackerels. I'm not gonna do an actual ship, but I want to see what the ones that are available. I'm pretty sure we only have one. Pretty sure we only have one choice. Never mind. So they're not going to force me to use only one ship this time. Instead, if I wanted to, I could start a ship that has radiation in it, and then the tutorial will happen. So this one, basically. Holy shit, wait a minute. This has 9 milestones. This is a huge ship. Oh my gosh. Like, these ones are big. You've seen me do one of these ones. You've seen how big these can get, right? That's only 7 milestones. $25 million. 128,000 kilograms. 155,000 kilograms. $32 million. 9 milestones. Oh my gosh. This thing is huge. And we have circuits, heat sinks, distributors, fuses, wires, and rods. How many? I don't know. If anything, I would want to find a ship that's smaller and provides rods. Unfortunately, there are none. Like, this one has rods. It is only 5 milestones, 100,000 kilograms. This one, 7 milestones, 164. And this one is 10,000. Actually, that one would be pretty cheap. This one would work, because it's 48,000 kilograms. It's probably the smallest ship out of all of them. However, it does have a hazard level of 8, so it's more dangerous, but it does have the rods. You can't see it because my fat head's in the way. Nope. There we go. So see right there? This one has rods. This one has it as well. As does this. I kind of want to skip doing this one and go right into the astral Uranus, because it's a mackerel, right? That we just chopped up a mackerel, right? We just did one. It's a different mackerel, but it's still a mackerel. And this one has rods. So fast and easy, 2 or 3 dives, no cap, and $10 million, pretty good. We get a rod and pistons and fuses. Wires we could probably get as well, But we can get wires literally anywhere. Every single ship has wires, so we can ignore the wires. If anything, we would do this one to get the rod. And also get the fuses and the pistons just in case. And we'll only get wires if and when we need them. It really does suck because there's no way to look at the ship doctor. There's no way to look at the ship doctor and take a look to see what we'll need in future ones. Unfortunately. Apparently I have a message though. Thank you to our members who shared reports of administrator activities, giving us a better picture of the situation across stations. As administrators have gone unchecked, and without the ability for workers to report misconduct, the union has seen unsafe and unfair working conditions arising at many stations. We are particularly concerned at the sudden loss of contact with some of our members. We're still waiting for more info, but suspect that Lynx is wrongfully terminating employment. We want you all to know that we're still here. Unionizing is a right. We will continue our fight for your voice. Hope is action. Solidarity is strength. Good luck with that. Now the question is, what does termination of their employment mean in this case? Because I doubt Lynx will let someone go who owes like $1 bajillion. My guess is they're killing them and not reviving them. Ooh. That's scary. So murder. Mierda? It's a mierda. Mierda. I cannot say that. The way he does it. The bird. The owl. Mierda? Mierda. Murder. Murder. I murder. Do it. Do it. There it is. Squeaky. Okay. My throat hurts so bad right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. I thought I hit the button. I think I did, but it didn't register my my input. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and voice. I'm gonna go ahead and get my model ready, and we'll do the outro. I'm tired. I have to upload this video today as well. So I'm probably not going to go to bed until probably like 4 o'clock in the morning. Get this video uploaded, play some Rimworld in the background while I wait for it to upload. Listen to some more Legend of Zelda randomizers in the background. I've really been enjoying randomizers a lot, like watching them. I've been watching Imagine Phil and ZFT. But I want to do it myself. The problem is, doing randomizers requires a lot of setup that I don't currently have, and I probably need an actually better running computer to be able to do it. I mean, it's probably fine. I could probably get away with it, but I'm worried I won't be able to. So, one of the first things I'm going to do when we get a new computer is, 1, download games like Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate, but 2, I want to do Legend of Zelda randomizers because they seem so much fun. All right, 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 all right. There we go. Much better. At the end of just now, I've realized one of the things I have to do is speak forward. I'm speaking forward right now, and it feels a lot better in my voice. So I wish I'd done that earlier. Anyways. With that, we are done. Look forward, please. There we go. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I had a lot of fun today. Little Goody Two Shoes is a very cute game. I want to return to it when I figure out my nonsense with my voice. I think I need to exercise a little bit before stream. Like, do a plank and like 10, 15 squats, what have you. I need to do something before I speak, because clearly I think what the problem is, when I'm sitting for long periods of time, my blood flow decreases and it causes the blood to not pump as well throughout my body, and the blood then can't get to my vocal cords, and I overcompensate. Probably more to it than just that, but it just seems like I felt better after the exercise and I felt better after eating. So that's a bit of a red flag right there. That aside, I also enjoyed Shipbreaker, of course. It's such a fun game. I don't know why. It's very chill, and I like salvaging, I guess. I don't know. It seems like a lot of fun. And like for instance, in Rimworld, there are a number of... Oi. It's my alarm for midnight. I have an alarm set for midnight to tell me get ready for bed. In Rimworld, I have these mods installed where you can recycle items, because normally you have to either destroy the items if you don't want them, or let them deteriorate on their own by leaving them out in the rain outside, and they'll eventually disintegrate on their own. Or you sell them if you can find someone who'll buy them, which usually, if they're items that are, like, tainted by a corpse, nobody will buy those, typically. Then you're kind of SOL, and all you can do really is burn them, and destroy them. But I have a mod that allows me to recycle apparel and other items similar like that, which is nice. I like recycling, surprisingly. And so, and like scrapping, whatnot. So I'm kind of looking forward to Lethal Company, Sheppy. I think I will make that for the next weekend, next Sunday maybe, or Saturday. So what we'll do is on Friday will be Lies of P, Saturday will be Lethal Company, and that'll be it. Tomorrow I might stream. We'll take it by. We'll have to play it by ear, and if I'm feeling up to it, if I have the energy for it, and what have you, and I take care of all my responsibilities, which includes I need to shower, and take a shower. I need to help my client. I need to go shopping. I'm running low on yogurts and soy milk, and I need to get both of those. So soy milk and I need soy milk and yogurts, and what else? Flaxseed. I want to add flaxseed to my smoothies from now on. I forgot to buy some no. Actually, the pharmacy I went to that I was at the other day didn't have any flaxseed available, so I never actually got the chance to get any flaxseed last time I was out. So tomorrow, shopping for flaxseed, soy milk, and yogurt. Maybe a new batch of kale, because I made the mistake of... Well, I say mistake. I rinsed off my kale that I've been using. Just chatting. Which you should do anyways. You should always clean your vegetables before you use them. But I freeze my kale because it turns out really well. It'll what it'll do is it'll freeze in a particular way where it'll crumble at my touch, allowing me to just take a pinch of kale and sprinkle it into my the clump of it, and sprinkle it into my smoothie. It actually worked really well. But that was when I bought kale for the first time. Technically second time, but I never bothered with that batch. The first like bouquet of kale, basically. It turned out really well, but I never cleaned it, is the thing. I never rinsed it off. It was organic, is the thing. And I didn't get sick from it. I was perfectly fine. But it's safer you should always clean your vegetables. It's always safe to do that first. And so I did that the second time. When I got the last batch, this current batch. Problem was, all I did was rinse it off really quickly and throw it in the bag, threw it in the freezer, and it froze solid. Like completely solid, and there was like a weird like brown liquid that like froze at the bottom of the bag, and so I tossed it into I threw away the bag. I tossed the kale into a bowl, let it defrost in the fridge, came back to it, and there was more brown liquid at the bottom. So I think that brown liquid was the dirt. There was dirt on it, and I actually rinsed off some of the dirt. But it was in the bag still, so it solidified and froze solid. So this time, what I did today, right, or yesterday, last night, I took it out, rinsed it off again, and I put it in a strainer, and I left it out to dry a little bit, and then I tossed it back in the freezer. So I'm hoping tomorrow, when I open the bag again, it'll be in better shape. One, there won't be any more brown frozen liquid, dirty water. And two, it'll crumble at my touch, because that was really, really nice. I liked how convenient that was. Just like grab like a small pinch at it and it crumbles. Whatever. I'll take a look at it tomorrow, and worst case scenario, I'll just deal with it. It'll be frozen solid. I'll just have to take a freaking pickaxe to it or something, go, and just crack it open and then just throw a piece of it into the smoothie, which isn't bad because the smoothie will break it up regardless. But that was very convenient, and it's a shame the only way I can actually accomplish the crumbling effect is if I don't wash it, which again isn't very safe. So yeah. Anyways, enough of my ramblings. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, Sheppy. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. She's probably asleep. She probably fell asleep or something like that. Have a good night, Roomba. You're not here anymore, but anyways, thank you for joining me, Roomba. Thank you for joining me, Sheppy. Thank you, AWOL. Thank you, Hamster, of course. Voice is giving out. Voice, don't crack on me now. Silent to May. Thank you for joining me. And thank you, dear viewer. I didn't do it last time, but I'm gonna do it again tonight. I'll say thank you, dear viewer, every once in a while. But yeah, have a good night. I will see you all either tomorrow if I'm able to, probably not, but we'll see. Otherwise, I'll see you next Friday with more Lies of P, where hopefully won't be late for stream. See what happens. And then probably Lethal Company on Saturday. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to invite Fenrir as well. So I'll message Fenrir and I'll message Sheppy and confirm that's okay with them. And my main concern is how well it'll function, especially with Discord on. So you are here, Sheppy. Good morning. Yes. So we'll play on Saturday and give that a shot. And I'm gonna see. I'm gonna revel in your guys' pain as you guys go boom and go across the room. Anyways, have a good night, and I'll talk to you next time. I'll talk to you later, rather. No, I say that afterwards. Talk to you later. There we go. Talk to you later. Bye. Have a good night, Sheppy. Bye-bye.